Assassin's King. I'm a man of the arts. No piece of kicking your fighting ass.
The entire scribery smells horrible.
Yeah, can you smell that from all the way from the garden?
One of them jumped in the river.
Well, my ash has +2 damage rolls because it is made of hide.
I can't walk without my cane. Even though I was using it to hit you.
Get up, you old bastard.
I work with a guy with a video.
Well, that was exhausting. I'm going to bed at 3 p.m. tonight.
Where's our leader of the exempt gang? Where's old Anne? Our gang leader.
Old Anne. She's over there.
We'll show these young ones we could still run these streets.
We're running up in this motherfucker.
What we do here is go back. That's a certified scribe classic.
We're Scribe Cop. Well, Scribe. Well, sorry, we're Character Cop. We review your character.
Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the Adwit guys.
Stand by.
Shh.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up. Right then, let's go.
Only 60
Send us a horse.
Why is everybody sprinting?
I don't think there's enough horses left in the castle for all person half of us would know how to ride.
You could send the young men to carry us. I wouldn't mind a young man carrying me all the way
Hello,
down.
I would not mind a whack.
Maybe one of those knights with those bucket helmets. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, we need them. We're ready to grab their souls if anyone comes up to us. I don't want to talk to anybody. Disgusting.
I'd be surprised
You
what
think
you
yourself
learn by
some manner of
talking to some
noble?
people.
No, they're just so filthy all the time. They don't know how to wash that damn pants.
So many stories.
If I had a
Exactly,
silver
but
for every peasant who touched the book and ruined it with their wily hounds, we have been to buy the whole library.
Can you believe this?
That's exactly what the young lord I spoke to the other week said.
He has got some sense to him, doesn't he?
Sounds pompous and fuck, if you ask me.
Well, important. If you spend all that time ruining him with our oily hounds, then we'll never get anywhere.
Yes, just because they come up and talk to you, they're books you've written.
I'm not talking about them coming up and talking to me. I'm talking about them touching my things and ruining them with their filth. What do you two hide in my
about two very different things.
If you had half the sunlight and peasants coming up and ruining your books, then you'd be on my side.
It's the only fragile one I have.
But I wouldn't have them touching my books now, would I?
Well, it's usually what I'm trying to make them do is not do that, but a person is not as hard to control as a dog.
Remember, you'll talk to no one. Pass it down.
Talk to no one.
No one. Pass it down. Easy.
We have more important matters.
Exactly. Not waste our time.
You sit at the desk constantly a little bit more.
Continue them on to the castle, Lieutenant.
Tell me, were one of you young men to lend me a walking stick, please?
Of course, my walking. I needed to walk.
What about
The moment I get to drive, the better.
Exactly.
Nice to know. Continuing past it, aren't we? This has been a long trip.
It is.
Reginald?
Reginald?
Reginald. We'll see you still around.
Open the gate!
Okay, respawn.
Be a lad.
Good.
Perfect.
Nicely done, everyone. Thank you.
Well done.
Whatever you were going to do, go ahead and do it.
Yes, sir.
That was nursing home. I swear.
Tired.
Do you want to be a guard first? Or would you like to be...
Lieutenant? Captain? Lieutenant? Captain?
You want to be a bandit? A little bit until like DM asks for like
Yeah.
Sorry.
I would recommend some time as a guard. You actually do get a good overlay.
Want me to head down?
That way, and you get introduced to a lot of the players.
You will start to the village. You will start by the lake on the castle side.
Okay, show me. Okay, show her where to go, and then show me where to go.
Okay.
Well, take Nomad
Commissioner.
first, because I mean, I've got time to set up. So take Nomad first.
Yeah.
That way you
yeah.
can
You
start
can,
Oh, I can pop down to Maple
As
Module.
long as you're on the right side here somewhere,
Okay.
it's not too important where you go.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Time to be Aquila.
Hide and
Let's
seek.
go.
Good luck finding me, Nomad.
Don't worry. Do you want me to pop down, channel?
Yes, Storm.
Okay.
When I change NPC,
I'll start at farm, and I'll try to find you.
Sure. Just ask in character. Ask Christos first, as he is the tavern leader.
Are we moving?
I don't see any reason why he wouldn't, but yeah.
Maple, you want us to go down to Maple Module?
I'm just confirming.
Or no?
You don't have to. This
Okay.
is I wrote this so that it was fairly self-managing, and you can just
Okay.
pop me if you need something.
I'll wander around.
Got it.
I'll
Take off a helmet if you
go
want.
anywhere.
I'm trying to move away from having as much like
You okay?
I had a bad habit of micromanaging modules early season. I want to move away from that.
Okay. Understood.
Because soft
Farmy
Wait.
boy. Huh? Also good.
No, I was gonna ask you. I'm just saying this because it's actually my first time roaming around as an NPC out of curiosity. As a guard, where would be the best place where it doesn't?
Hey, Josh. Yeah. Having a wonderful time. I think it was this one? Yeah. Okay. Let me refresh my mind. Excuse me, young man. Have you seen my daughter, Bridget? When we came in yesterday, have you seen her?
Never heard of her. No, never heard of her, Bridget. I don't know. I mean, I live in the village. I never heard of her.
Yes, we live there now. Kolskeg is my son, adoptive kid.
Oh yeah, I heard of Mr. Kolskeg. Yeah.
Bridget, she's yay tall. Blue dress. Have you seen them around at all?
Sorry, I hadn't seen him.
Okay.
I mean, the city's got a lot of people. You should try looking in there.
Right. Oh, if you need to know a thing or two about farming, I can help you. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's helpful. Now, yeah.
Yes. Good morning, guardsman.
Morning.
Have you seen my boy, Kolskeg?
One too many. Or five.
He did seem to be having a very genuine
He
might have been there, but I thought I would check by the church.
Thank you.
He had such a stressful life lately.
Haven't we all?
Just,
That appears to be right.
Kolskeg! I need you, boy. I don't know these lands like you do. Bridget. She's missing.
Alright, where'd you last see her?
Walk with me. It was at the farm, sometime this morning.
What then? Come on,
We
no delay.
we had this argument. Something about helping you deal with your troubles around the village. I put my foot down, but she wouldn't relent. Now I fear for the worst.
Then
I was doing my morning routine, and now I can't find her. She stormed off.
you think if she... Alright. You think she ran off?
Sadly, she's done this before. Whenever she gets into thick of it, she just runs.
Ridiculed for your hide all the time.
I understand.
I told her to clear her mind, but not like this. This is not the way.
We'll find her. Don't worry.
I should be able to see you somewhere in the afternoon when the sun...
I hope so. I really do.
The gods cannot help us. So, we'll have to be on our own on this.
Family comes first. We'll see her safe.
And indeed, it was a very good reason to do it as well.
It was. Good morning.
Waldron.
Good morning.
Last time I saw her, she went south of... I think south. Yes, south of the mill.
Alright, through the woods?
Through the woods, unfortunately.
Alright. Gotta look for tracks. The soil around those trees that are cut down there, they don't see a lot of traffic from animals. It's gonna be easy to find footprints.
Alright. I don't know this place. I'll follow you.
Understand.
How are you this morning? Have you done your routine?
I have.
This is good.
Last night I tried to step between two fellas who are trying to do to their death.
You stepped in between them. Why would you do that?
Because they were fighting over money.
I'm sorry, lad. I'm busy.
Really important.
Right, I heard something.
Is it life or death?
Ambrose mentioned something about Bridget being missing.
It's okay. We've got this.
Alright. If she comes back, just don't let her go anywhere. If you can try.
I fear for the worst. I don't want to put a halfling at risk.
Alright.
Okay. South is this way, but... We'll have to look round.
Somewhere. Animals don't usually come this close because of all the commotion.
Is this new farmland? Is that what this is?
Yeah, it was used for training not too long ago.
Alright. Let's look for tracks. Let's see anything.
There has to be tracks somewhere.
Rolling. Klskiger, as you observe the ground, you note the passage of time, rather, since this place was used for training. Much of the ground here has begun to smooth over as a result of wind and rain. And though it is not yet used for anything of particular note, you do know that something was intended here. So periodically there have been a few people from the city that have come out to begin to smooth out the area and clear out the grass and weeds. With a 16, however, you notice that some of the dirt has been scuffed. Or more accurately, you notice a set of very clear prints into the soft dirt that near the edge of the grass line in front of you takes a hard right. However, once it reaches the grass line, it becomes beyond your capabilities to track any further. You know only that it headed quest.
Come on. I think I see something.
You got something, lad.
Alright.
My vision's not what it used to be. Things are blurry.
You went that way.
This way. All right.
West. Place the mill.
The sun rises that way, so yes, we are correct. It sounds so peaceful out here.
Aye. Peaceful. It's gonna be hard to find it now. I'm afraid my times as a hunter didn't last very long. I didn't learn too many skills of tracking. They only brought me along to usually pick up all the meat.
You became a hunter for a time.
I did a lot of work, Oliver. I found work where I could. Using
Good
my
lad.
eyes.
This is good. Keep your hands busy, and your mind will never tire.
Aye. I don't believe she'd be in there. Doesn't seem like it.
Is that a cave? You don't think they'd go? No, there's no way.
He doesn't seem like the claustrophobic type.
She does prefer the open
Doesn't like the
spaces.
city.
No.
Pause.
Hmm.
Suddenly a loud noise above you in the treetops. Several birds leaving from one all at the same time, scattering in all directions.
Hmm.
Some of the leaves descend down around you, and they disappear off along the wind.
What was that about?
Not sure. Must have disturbed them. But if these were just disturbed, they must have been there for a little bit. It was like the tire wind down. If we disturbed them, then she didn't come through here recently. We got our work cut out for us.
Brunswick is
Very observant. So if not this way.
Or she didn't pass through those at all.
You cut out. What was your question?
Is Arn being taxed?
That's fair.
Is Arn being taxed?
Yes.
I mean, everybody's being taxed, so yeah, he would be taxed coming back in.
Okay.
I mean, fuck you for doing it, but yeah.
So she didn't go to the water. Drowned men. What was that?
Don't know.
Boy.
Hmm.
You look down upon Bridget's form, and at first glance, she is covered in blood. Immediately, you are aghast. She seems to be nursing a wound on her torso. There's a bloodied knife on the ground next to her, and a trail of blood leads from where she sits to the edge of the water of the lake.
Oh my God, Bridget!
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're clearly not fine.
Did you really have to go get Cole?
I didn't know where you were. You ran off.
I went to handle those things.
Don't. The drowned man or the church is concerned. No one else's.
It's not
Too
yours.
dangerous.
The farm said the church hadn't done anything yet.
The church doesn't have the time to do it. It would be safer if everyone avoided the water. They won't leave the water if it's left unattended.
Look, you can't handle it. And they said people were getting killed at the farm. Someone had to take care of it, and I took care of it.
And must it
I
be
sliced
you?
the shit out of one of them.
One.
Cole Skager. As you continue to observe Bridget, you begin to notice something. most of the injuries upon her person, rather, all of the injuries upon her person, are superficial. And most of the blood that is upon her is not her own. With a natural 20, she has avoided injury of any relevant sort.
I told you you're not
took care of
ready.
it. I'm ready enough. I handled it.
And what if you couldn't?
Thing tried to grab me.
Anything worse, you would have been dragged.
It tried? I took care of it.
Bridget, you have too much of a feisty warrior's heart that fits your form. If you're going to do stuff like this, at least get help. Or someone. Tell someone you're going to do it.
The farm said no one was helping, so I had to take care of it. It's how it works. We handle things.
Yes, we handle things at the farm, not out here.
They're hurting the farm, Dad.
Yes, I understand.
Come on. Can you walk?
Fine. I can get up on my own. I don't need either of your help. My knife.
Try not calling it on your ambition. Look, you have to understand. These giant men are no joke. You may have killed one of them, but you're lucky there weren't more. I've seen strong men dragged deep into the depths of those waters that they infest. I've seen it before. They're not something to mess with lightly. They may be mindless, but they're not completely stupid.
They were dumb enough to try to attack me. I can handle them,
They're
Cole.
dumb enough to attack you alone.
I envy your spirit. I do. I wish I still had it. But you have to be more careful.
I was careful enough not to get dragged in.
You have so much more to live for. Don't throw it away.
How am I throwing it away? I'm fine.
This time, you're fine. 5 more times, not so much.
Fine.
Next time,
Fine. Fine.
have your brother help you.
Alright, I'd be more than willing to help you if you ask for help. But even then, there's a lot of them in there. The predator herself almost got swallowed up by them. And she's fiercer than anyone I know.
When I saw the blood, I
They
thought I
didn't
lost you.
escaped.
Again.
The prelate was facing more than one. And she survived just fine. And they all died.
I'm not going anywhere, Dad. One of us has to take care of things.
You're right.
Alright.
I can't do it all alone. Not anymore.
Fine,
be
we go
like
back to the
that.
farm.
Let's go back home before they start jumping out of the water.
They only come out when you get close.
Should be careful.
Is that what you did? Did you tempt them?
Of course I did. I told you. I was going to kill them. Farmers said they needed them dead, that they were attacking them. I told you I was going to kill them.
I'm just glad you're alright.
I told you. I'm fine. I would have been fine if you hadn't even found me. I didn't need to go get Cole.
He was worried sick. You can hardly blame him. He doesn't have a lot of people left in this world. His own brother pushed him away. You and I are the only ones he has left. Losing just one of us breaks his heart. You need to consider others before yourself sometimes. Sure, you could handle it. But could he? If you didn't.
Fine. Fine. Sorry, Dad.
Come here.
Really? Do we have to?
Really?
The hugging thing. Really?
Come on.
Alright. Fine.
You don't know what you have until you lose it. Alright?
Alright.
We're not losing anything.
Some days I feel like I'm losing my mind.
You're not, Dad. You're not that old. Stop it.
I know. As young as I feel. I know.
You were less careful about the sickness, more about the fact you were strapped to her bed the entire time.
This is true. She would not let me leave.
Well, you have to get your rest. As soon as I let you out in the field, you started singing.
Yes, singing to the open field. That's where it's at. Won't you sing with me now, Bridget?
We're not singing, Dad.
This is how you attract the local wildlife to your farm.
Drowners to us.
Oh, I see. I will have to save it for later.
Oh, bet you will. You, when you stopped into the church, I was actually speaking to the prelate. I know that you haven't been feeling yourself. I imagine it has to do with the sickness you had. Maybe something's lingering.
Yes, I don't know what it could be. It feels like my heart is... I don't know. Something pounding against it. I feel it.
Well, I'm thinking about...
Even when I was taking it easy, it did the same. Well,
I was speaking to the prelate about it. I was going to mention that maybe the person who makes her potions could help with that. Maybe they'd be able to look you over, see what's wrong with you.
Whether I lay down or give it my all.
Is that not the surgeon we spoke to?
There was the surgeon yesterday. That was one of them.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't he make the
potions?
potions?
As well. But he doesn't make the potions. Somebody else. And, by the way, Bolivar,
Yes, boy.
Long story short, about those two men I stupid team, they weren't too happy about my intervention. Verbally. They did stick a saw through my arm. I got it healed all the same, but,
Oh my God! Are you alright?
What did...
I'm fine. They gave me a potion for it. I'm all mended now.
Looks alright, but a sword through you.
And he's worried about me. He's worried about me, and he
Where,
had a sword.
where you been stabbed? Where?
I'm stitched up. It's fine.
Seriously.
My waist arm, but I'm alright. It's part of my work as an acolyte. I'm not just a man who gives sermons or well wishes to those who are in need. I'm an acolyte of the Blue Flame. We're the ones who take action for the church. That can mean little things. Killing orcs, stopping fools from killing each other.
So you were trying to preserve life.
Alright.
That is well and good, but
May all
it
be
was
in
a
vain.
duel, was it not?
A
Oh.
duel.
It was.
That just means they'll try again tomorrow.
I know. Doesn't mean I didn't try. I had to try. Any effort is an effort.
That is true, but
It's alright, it is. I may have failed, but
you got back up.
Martino's. I did.
I guess you're my son
Following
then.
Martino's advice. Alright. I'd say so.
I don't care who says what. The both of you keep getting back up. Whatever puts you down.
I'll never go down in the first place, Dad.
Or never go down in the first place. That is also good. Do you have your money for the gate tax?
Yes, of course.
I feel like I have to remind you, otherwise you don't have it.
I always have it.
Guardsman, I have already paid.
Wait.
I know. I watched you come in.
You're fine. Yes, we remember.
Of course. Here. There you are.
Now thank the nice god lady.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you for your consideration. I am fine.
Yes.
Didn't need to come after me like that.
If only that were true. If only.
Gotta be fortunate then.
Not.
I was before he,
Might be better.
pushed it in.
Father Martino?
Who makes the
Really?
provisions for us? Do you think they could take a look at Oliver?
Oh, the
She may be able to. She might be in the city later. I know she usually comes around midday
Get his name.
or close to it.
I don't think
I
Ambrose said.
understand.
You shine brighter than the morning sun, you silver fox.
Here we
Dad!
go again.
Poor
Dad.
Stiger, your father's a dog.
Stop it! Dad, stop it!
I got it out of my system. I'm alright.
Is this legal? Because if it's not, take
I've
him
heard
away
he's your
now. It
father.
would help.
He might be at some.
Adopted
Nah, it's
father.
perfectly.
Adoptive
It's perfectly
father,
fine.
I am Poliver.
Are you sure about that, Captain? I think I heard someone getting murdered over here.
A
little,
And you are?
birdie told
Young
yeah,
one.
Loretta Hartford. A
Loretta
little
Hartford.
birdie told me that
This
you
is a fine farm of it.
may know your way
You
around
can
the
survive
farm.
this. Sometimes.
I know plenty. Couple times around, in fact.
Physically, yes.
Yes.
Mentally, no.
That's an understatement.
There are times a cruel lashing can be hard to recover from.
Where are
but
you
I
from?
think that one's recoverable.
If you head north to the farmlands before hitting Hayloth, that is where I'm from. Where I used to have my farm, but family circumstances has taken a turn. So I'm here now.
He refused to beat the hell out of somebody who was trying to push him out. Practically his brother.
Well, if you do require some assistance, we do, unfortunately, have some openings at our farm here in Adwick.
Openings in your farms.
Well, a lot of the people that used to work there
DM question.
were on the front lines of Oakenbrook.
Yes.
They didn't make it back.
Am I able to
You need
pass
someone
off
to
a-
manage the farm. Do we?
We do. We have a farm of our own to take care
Stone
of.
can be limestone,
Dad.
not quartz.
My memory is not what it
Other
used to
stones
To leave it
products.
behind would be a shame.
Basically, misc.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, you said.
That you had this? Well, you just said you were having issues at your farm, weren't you?
Our original farm, yes.
Yes,
We've
but we
made
have
do
since found a new one.
I picked up a phrase from.
So for us
But
to leave,
if you have farmers that need pointers, then show them how to do it.
That's what I was just about to suggest as well.
Like, for instance, does your farm have a plow at all?
That's
I did not see a horse out there. I did not see a mechanism.
nothing much at all.
All by hand. That takes quite a bit of time.
I'll say now I regret for picking up people so he's offered to teach me Elvish.
Well, if you want your farm to do well, a plow will suit it just fine.
I see.
If they can afford the horse.
Do you have horses?
A workhorse, not a weak-to-do one.
Whatever they can find. Don't seem to be the best times here.
Not even sure how much that would cost. Somewhere, what, 25? That's quite the...
Couldn't say.
But I have a feeling Liliana might be beating someone up by the end of the
By the way, I'm Bridget.
This is Bridget, my daughter.
That's a half. Keeps him in check.
She looks well-to-do. Give a curtsy.
I'm not curtsying anyone, Dad.
At least we tried. Or a bow. Something simple.
Why? Why?
It is a nice thing to do.
We're
It is...
conducting. We're conducting business.
If it's business, give a handshake.
Handshake. Well, we haven't finished the business.
You start and end business with a handshake, but you were saying.
She's also part of a noble house.
A noble house.
A number of things.
If they're above your station, you give a bow.
She's a good friend. She's fought for these people herself. I've seen
You'll have to forgive her. She does not know the customs of Erlin.
It's fine.
I know we don't go to the big cities much, but this is how they do things.
I suppose that goes to show the quality
Sure.
of those who maintain order within.
Now, while we're back at the farm, you can go back to just raising your hand and saying, hey.
Well, I would have people to, you know, get some pointers for you, but I don't think they're around right now, unfortunately.
We're staying at the village. If anyone needs any advice, we'll be there.
It has not come without
Excellent.
There we go.
Like that Ambrose fella.
Ah, here is something.
No, just keep moving.
Oh! Just kicked a halfling wielding a log.
It'll toughen him up.
But he can hold it all.
He could take a kick and hold it. Remarkable. Right.
Pull the strength, he's holding it from the short hand.
I'm shocked it's not sliding out of his hands and just.
Right. But as we were saying,
Sorry, got a little something in my throat.
oh, that's all right.
Fine.
Granted.
Have you considered any of the refugees? Grabbing more refugees to work the farms?
Well, I've
Go and take the lawn.
done that over and over again. And this would be the 5th time or 4th time I've done it.
Refugees are a bit of a mixed bag. Don't know which ones you can trust off the bat.
It's true. There's only one that's,
We've had some come to
living
our
in the
farm as
south
well,
and-
looking for work.
Well, he's working right now. So, I wouldn't even call him a refugee anymore. I think he's living here now. Because he's willing to do the work.
Bridget did raise a decent point. We need to do something about the drowned men. We can't have them tormenting the land.
That is fair.
Your farmers are scared. Senseless, the few that you have.
None of them will take arms, not even in numbers.
No. Went out there myself this morning because of it.
If we could find the source of it.
Good morning.
Stomp it out somehow.
Dad, don't start.
Talking about the drowned men in the lake.
Oh, I see. Have you had the chance to talk to Meren about his experiment with that?
No, I haven't. I didn't know he was conducting an experiment with it.
He hasn't had time for it, but perhaps you should speak
He
with
hasn't
him.
had time for it. What does he have time for? He has time for anything right now.
I do not know. That is not my place to judge. People are busy in their
That's
own
not
right.
the question.
You, sir, I have not seen before. Hello.
No. Yes. Koskega is my boy, and this is Bridget, my daughter. I am Poliver.
Adopted father.
Ah, it is a
I am
pleasure to
just a
meet you.
farmer. Yes.
Hey. I see.
You're being well behaved.
I respect you.
Keep it
What?
up, Dad.
Do you
Don't worry, she's just
arm wrestle
admiring.
sometimes?
Perhaps,
Hey.
perhaps.
Dad.
What? It is fine. I can always respect strength.
Aye, as good night.
Best he doesn't exert himself. He has heart problems.
Hard problems, keeping me down.
He's got some plan for these drowned men, or experiment at least.
But yes, these drowned men, what do we do about them if they're a plague upon your farm?
Mostly avoid them.
But you can't do that for long.
Doesn't seem to work.
Eventually. Yes.
Farmers said they came right up when we were out there. Attacked them, killed
There
a few.
was a crazy old man out there that was fishing one day, or napping beside the lake, and he said he was fine because he threw some copper pieces into the water.
He threw copper.
Aye.
Maybe like shiny things.
So that's what they're after. Money.
I wouldn't
I
say
don't
that.
think
Even
so.
the dead men are.
I don't think a dead man has use for money, Dad.
That is fair.
Perhaps it is
Maybe
something
they pay
about
their
the
way into
copper
the
they don't
afterlife.
like. That is true as well.
One copper piece for each eye.
Focus on dealing with these drowned men as well.
Like the old tales. I'm just joking.
Yes. I understand.
Is there someone who'd be an expert on the matter at all?
Not that I know.
The church is familiar with them. We are practically in charge of purging them, but because of our considerate barley roll, I think we haven't been able to expend the manpower. There's a lot of them in there. Could be dangerous.
So you're trying to make best use of your resources. I see.
A really loud fly.
Very loud.
The bee?
Might be.
Something.
You know, if you stop
Don't
swatting
move.
at them,
I didn't see any beekeeping at the
They can
farm.
ignore you if you ignore
Could
them.
really use it.
I didn't see any beekeeping either. Might help with your production out there.
There might be a couple of
Beef
hives out in the
formation.
forest. All you need to do is grab a couple.
Without getting stung. We need
Without getting
smoke.
stung. Yeah.
smoke, a bag to put them in.
Yes. Exactly.
You know, transfer them into a. Oh, then you need what? An apiary, bunch of, what do they call
Hmm?
the frames.
So they can build comb.
Suppose if you had a skilled woodworker, they can build some frames for a apiary, like you said.
I've got plenty of those.
I could do that.
What?
Wonder how much something like that would cost. She's
Oh,
worth it.
there's one among us. See, how much would it cost for?
Would you say? Is that a large or a medium?
Well, let's think about this, right? It'd be yay big, yay tall, yay big.
So it's about the same as barrel. So that would be about 5.
That would probably be large. About a silver.
A silver. If it's about the size of a barrel.
Or you would need a couple.
If it's a silver.
You would need a couple.
Yes, of course you would.
But you have to have someone good with beekeeping, someone with patience and tolerance for pain.
There was that one trader here yesterday who was
It was Ambrose.
Doing stuff with honey.
oh, the day before
Ambrose.
yesterday.
Alright, the lad with the wooden leg.
I wonder.
I know who he is, but you think he can handle bees?
No, the farm work.
No.
Speak to.
You know,
Hmm.
wait. There's the box frame, and then there's the stuff that goes in it, right?
Yeah, there's the
He-
apiary.
he looks
sticks
busy.
in, and then the frames go on the inside.
He does seem busy with a woman.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I've never seen one in person, you see, so I have to go based off
They're usually,
everything else.
they're usually about this big. You know, and then they got the frames that come in from the top, so you can pull them out and then get the honey out of them.
I see. Okay, so perhaps this thing is about the same as barrel, but then the little bits might be their own thing as well. So if you
there
could
you
give
are.
me
Mr.
some
Holzgeiger's
math,
dad,
I can
yeah.
actually, like, figure this
Yes,
out.
What's his name
Polliver.
again?
Have
Polliver.
to look through the archives.
Oliver. Oh,
Yes.
God, it's so strong.
Let him go. Let him go.
Oh, there.
Of course.
Whew. Oh, wow, that's a strong grip. Jeez. Well,
Like
Mr.
we were
Oliver,
mentioning.
I
If
guess
you
is
need
this,
any, yes, this is my daughter, Bridget.
Ah, okay.
Pleasure.
All right. Well, it's good you found her and everything. And yeah, you know, I mean, I know Miss Loretta can read and write. You know, maybe she can write down some of your advice on the farm or something like that, and get some notes or something, and you know, at least record it. I mean, you can tell me, of course, but I might not remember it.
Wonderful.
You know, so.
Nice.
That is true. I see. Well,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I needed to catch Kyler. Hold on. I'll see you around.
did you hear that, Miss Loretta?
See the blacksmith.
I did. I could write things down. I'd have to dictate it to whoever starts to take the job, because most, well, unfortunately, most people that are working at the farms can't read.
They
Well, you know,
can't
reading don't
read.
grow no plants, you know. It don't grow crops. I mean, if it grew crops, maybe I'd read.
Well, we can teach them through showing them. We'll be here for a little bit.
That is true.
Pass
Best that
it
you're
down.
well and healthy before you leave, though.
Well, all right.
I had to send you back
Later
without a
today,
solution.
while we're out there, I'll show you a thing or two.
Okay, I'll be out there. I'm gonna do some weeding, and yeah, I'll meet you out there sometime later today. All right?
Sometime later today.
All right, Mr. Polliver. Good talking to you.
Mr. Ambrose, pleasure.
Lay brother I was training. He had,
One step at a time, then.
messed up a match. He would be forced to
Right. What now to do with the rest of the day? What is there to do in the capital?
Nothing smells better
Well,
than spoiled alcohol.
good question.
Not much.
That sounds very depressing.
Crime.
This place needs lively sorts. Yes, I understand that. Even during war, you have distractions. Something to keep your mind off the stuff. Do you have any performers, any jesters, anything at all?
Well, I do know one. His name's Cade Shilbrook. He's a very, very entertaining fellow.
Mr. Shilbrook. I see.
Where do we find him?
Where does he perform?
A city fool by the name of Mirren as well.
Mirren. Where do they perform?
He doesn't
What do
see, he
they
wouldn't-
do?
But Cade is wandering around all the time.
A
Yeah,
wandering minstrel.
he's just an
I
idiot.
see. And a fool, a jester. Right.
It was a second ago, or like a few minutes ago. I haven't checked though.
Well, suppose they could give us a hearty laugh if we see them.
If we find him.
If we find them. The tavern, it might be open. A stiff drink.
We could try
Oh.
that.
Maybe we'll be open.
We can begin the day drinking, of course.
I think I was going there.
Is that how we start being like the Martino? Was it?
I believe so. The way of the day drinking. Maybe we can become better.
Way of the
Yeah,
day
but
drink.
Martino drinks is somehow more effective at combat. I'm not too sure I'd be.
We'll have to test
But
this
if
out
we
ourselves.
start and keep practicing.
Hmm.
Yes.
No, no, Bridget, I don't want you to be a drunk.
I'm not going to be a drunk dad. I'm just going to be able to fight better like him.
I see. Troublesome child. Now this place is lively. Look at
the
this.
jester.
Which one?
Cage Shilbrook.
Hmm,
He's the one with the half cape.
I see. Why don't you introduce us?
Hmm.
Sure, be my pleasure.
Hmm.
Boy, Cade.
Per se, but you
Cade.
Thank you.
That's my name.
Got time to make this?
I'm here to introduce
Having
you.
a bag of rabbit meat.
Oliver, Bridget, adopted father and sister.
Right now, making a
Oliver. Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you both. Cade Shilbrook, local courier, and Iron Wolf. Ooh, that's a
Tight grip, sore hand.
Yeah, it's a very.
Normal.
So,
It's fine grip, yeah.
Yes.
Nice to meet you as well.
needed at the blacksmith, so he can get
Pleasure.
measurements of our feet.
Family of yours, you say?
There's food cooking.
Adopted anyway.
See if you can get
I
it
see.
to
Why no blood of mine?
Oh, is that the
Bring the
letter
bull
that
back.
I?
I don't want to keep him waiting.
So then, yes.
I go with you?
Right.
No,
makes
he
sense.
Ah,
delivered my letter.
you delivered.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
Yes, of course. Hence the courier title. Keep my
And
legs
now
moving.
my heart still beats. This is good.
Sorry to take you from food.
Let's pray that it stays that way.
Return you soon.
Well,
Something
about
to get
that,
you checked
but
out.
right.
I can wait.
How about you
It's
two get some
a
drinks?
bit weak.
There's supposed to be water right here, so I'll just say it's right here. Okay. Right here.
Well, get some drinks in the bar.
Right. Let's get some drinks.
Alright,
Barkeep.
alright.
What do you have?
Very nice to meet you.
We have ale and we have water.
Ale and water. I'll get some ale. Ale is good.
No?
Ale to start the day.
I've been making poor ales for quite a long time now. There's a little bit of trick to it.
Well, the brewery, yeah.
Continue my research in the
All right. Well,
Why are people behind
brewer,
the counter?
please show me.
Jack, why
But
are you behind the counter?
apparently, he's going to show me how to pour ale properly.
Weren't you
'cause
going to
there's
ask him to do a
proper
gesture
technique.
trick,
Let me
Dad?
get you a quick.
Are we doing that right now? That's.
I
He's
mean,
not
he's
actually a
here.
jester. It was a joke. He's just a bit of a fool.
Yes.
Oh,
I've got a unit of meat here, actually.
Hello.
Could you dry this for me?
Oh,
And
that's not very nice.
well,
I'll pick
I
it up later
mean,
today.
I didn't make the joke.
I see.
I can do
that's
that.
true.
Thank you.
Aren't you supposed to
Look
listen
at
to
me.
the
By the way,
noble?
Miranda, I have a question.
No.
So,
We're getting our drinks and then we can.
here's the thing, right?
Well, then why did
After
I curtsy?
Oakenbrook,
Why
since
did
I
I
led
bow?
from the front line,
It is to be nice.
I'm thinking of a way how to gain favor with nobles with my artisan skills.
It's funny what you curtsy.
It is not funny. This is normal.
Very flattering.
Of Oakenbrook
Sure,
siege.
because
She told me
Seriously,
her name
Cole.
was Mira, and then every
You're no
other
better than
person
him.
Initially called her Penny.
That's a compliment.
Because I think that art of Ireland actually winning would be very much.
It's something that's a formality. It is nice to do. You don't want to disrespect your higher ups.
I'm certain there's some noble somewhere out there.
She's
that
shorter
might
than
be
me.
the
Oh my
commission
god,
some
no,
kind of epic.
I can only handle one person.
That's my only problem is I can't find any sponsors.
Right. How much for the drink?
Maybe someone from the crown or someone who won in the
15
castle.
They both have very tall, frothy froths too.
I wish I could help you get
I'm losing it. I want
in there, but
Is this mostly drink or just foam?
All of the upper noble districts.
It's mostly drink. Got the last bit from the.
Well, not like
I'll let you know if it isn't.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Maybe Cornwall.
If you know any, maybe Cornwall. I'm already supposed to make him a penny, but if any other
15
contacts,
already. I did already counted it.
any old
Are you
contacts
struggling,
may
Dad?
have too. I don't know.
I'm doing fine. All right.
Anyone who has
I'll see if I
coins,
can
really.
think of it much.
You don't have a bigger mug.
There'll be a lot of head,
If I'm
but,
lucky.
but a good portion of the cup is filled with ale.
In either case, good luck, Christos.
Listen, I know you understand.
Of course.
Right.
These are my
I'll be able to
motions.
prepare the meat for you.
Thank you for the drink.
I know, but not that much.
Let us go listen to her. Yes. Cheers.
Future-proofing.
Cheers.
Keep it there for a moment while I get this. Get ready for Loretta.
Don't do that.
Right.
Not bad.
Jack almost got there
Excuse
now
me,
doing
Jack.
the same, and he's the brewmaster.
It's not as good as what we
It's not
have,
as
but
strong.
Stomach is empty. I just need water.
what we have back home is
It's a lot
whiskey.
stronger.
That is what we have.
25. Well, no, since you gave it to me, 5.
Hey, for a lot of people can another ale around here.
Don't you want a drink of your own?
Let me get you
Nice.
I got business for the day.
I see.
Can't do any of that. So I've
You
never
can
been
drink
much
and
of a
have
drinker.
business.
I had the flame on me.
I see that.
It's all the
That takes all
same.
the
You
fun
see
out of things,
guards
too.
drinking in here.
Part of having a conversation is listening.
Yeah,
So
fun.
that's half of it, really.
Fun pales in comparison to devotion. At least it is for me now.
I'm thirsty and I've been struggling.
I don't know about my fraction.
I haven't
It's one of those
and
gods
I
that
didn't eat. I haven't eaten today. And I haven't
rewards you for acting for yourself rather than asking for help yourself.
I see.
I can respect that.
Get mad at me and say, why aren't you eating? There's no food.
All right, all
My
right.
husband won't have- you know what? I'm
And
sorry.
yet, you both told me to go ask for help next time.
Didn't mean to yell at you. We're just really thirsty.
There's better reward in living than dying.
That's it. That's all I want. Grin, please, for the love of all.
Would you really want to go out there alone, knowing the danger?
It's dried apples and dried. You okay?
I handled myself.
Jogging, it was not
Didn't I?
probably the best idea
Yes.
I've ever done.
Yes, you did.
I just need one.
Bridget,
Well,
you killed one. You faced one.
Let me see what I can
I'm
do
sorry.
with this.
I personally have had to deal with 4 or 5 of them at once, and I barely managed to do that.
Let me get this.
You're fine.
well then I need a better weapon than a knife next time. A little kitchen knife.
If you could move along.
You should consider training.
Wow, just like a couple.
Sure, he's got something
How about
to
you
teach
don't
as
handle
well as
any
you
of
can
those
be.
until you have good armor?
You know?
It would be a fool to go out there with just a knife and cloth.
I'm sorry.
Even I know.
I did find that.
Although I don't have my armor anymore, I had to sell it for the farm.
Try to get one of the sergeants in on it as well. She wasn't having it, but.
I'm sure a wonderful
You don't have much use for it these days, anyhow. You don't fight
No,
anymore.
no, gave it up.
He better not be.
Barely holding on, but I'll be able to make something out of it.
That's what I'm doing.
I was thinking about the sergeant.
I suppose you have to make the mistake first.
It's okay. Just enjoy your drink,
Keeps it
please.
more controlled
I
temperature.
did. It's all gone.
It's not a mistake if you come out fine.
That's what he said.
So,
It's your fault it didn't stay in my mouth. I am not.
Lost a lot of good men who thought that as well.
Oh my. Is that because you've already said it too many times?
Well
Alright.
then they weren't as good as me.
Whoa.
Now this time, be very careful. Keep it in your mouth.
They were plenty good.
5 seconds
Yeah, be
from
very
me pushing
careful.
you off
Keep
that
it in your
step.
mouth, alright.
But yes, more training. That would do you good. You have a fiery heart, Bridget.
Because that would be a shame.
I'll train more.
That is not a
This is good.
We'll train more.
If you truly wish to follow me, get more training.
Just look at this. Just look at this.
Fine, Dad. Fine.
You do have a cute face like that. Alright. And we are trying to find you a girlfriend.
Pushable face.
I can't. It's been very difficult as
Then you can show those things what for with your vibrant youth.
I've been trying so hard.
That I will.
Every day I have been
I'll definitely show them.
hard out. And no girl was either good enough.
So many colorful
Especially
types
the
here.
I fuck it up.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you any luck.
Elves at one table.
Slip through your hand. I don't know what's going on with Spider Monkey over there.
I mean,
And then the one that we just introduced.
Looks like a couple swingers that way.
I don't know, elf thing.
Married women.
Swingers? What do you mean a swinger, Dad?
Everyone here is either married or taken. I don't have a chance.
Don't worry about that.
I have to finish coming up with it, and I'll ask you later.
I only swing.
Do you want me to give you the list of singles?
Not really.
Gonna mention it, I'm not explain it.
What's
I'm
that,
not
boy?
sure that's mercy or not. Nothing, don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, I'm not about to explain that here, now that the prelate is here.
Is it because one of them is an elf and one of them is a human?
Christos?
I don't want to elaborate.
Let's go for race.
When you haven't seen your husband a couple of days.
Ah, there's that minx. What brings you to the tavern?
Escaping the heat.
Yes,
Probably to talk to Christos.
escaping the heat.
Got some moments.
Well, he has two working the counter. Perhaps you'll have a chance.
Oh, it's finally taking a bit more help. That's good at least.
How are you, Mr. Martino?
I'm a little exhausted, but otherwise doing well.
That is most good to hear. So,
I know a bit of ale will do me better though.
yes, go grab you a cup.
It's not, how you say.
What about the rabbits?
It's not innocent. That's for sure.
So can you do that for me instead with the
It's
rabbit?
something about them mingling.
I tuned in
Come
on
on,
that
put the pieces together.
He's cooking my meat.
I don't think you all know what you're talking about.
I don't wait. I'm explaining what he's saying.
Sorry about that.
Not what I'm saying. He's the one that knows what he's talking about. He's the one who's
Some meat
glaring and staring at all the older women in the city.
Oh, not just the older ones, the younger ones too. He hasn't stopped since we got here.
These are just pleasantries.
Are they, Dad?
They are compliments.
Ah,
I don't know if she's still in the city, but just if you see her,
I'll get you a meat.
I'm not sure if she left or not, but there's this woman named Amelia.
Amelia.
Don't hit on her. She'll likely kill you.
That's a fair warning. What does she look like?
What do you need?
Not yet. I hear she's up here.
All right, if we find someone named Amelia, you can warn me.
what is that? You're probably going to find out the same time that I do that she's Amelia, Dad.
And that will let me know to stop. What?
If I was trying to go, you need someone else to tell you where you're barking up the wrong tree.
Ah, yes.
Anyway, stay out of trouble. I need to take care of some things.
No promises.
Never mind. Exactly. Trouble's kind of what we do.
What about you? Are you gonna find someone?
What? What do you mean am I gonna find someone,
We
Dad?
can find a strong farmhand for you here in the capital.
No. No. No.
What?
What is wrong with you?
What do you mean, what's wrong with
me?
me?
Strength I've seen you ever, Harry.
I don't need.
not for me.
It's not about need, it's something nice.
Just like the curtsy.
Yes, like the curtsy.
Unimportant, but nice.
Bridget, no, it's not what I mean.
You just compared a man to a curtsy. Dad.
No, that was you. You said curtsy.
And you said okay.
Listen. I feel like I've drank 3 of these by now. It's nice to have someone to hold, to love.
That's gross.
Gross, do you plan to spend your whole life alone?
No, but they're just a pain. Look at that. They're pain in the ass.
Sorry. You're good, you're good.
Oh my god. It's that kind of morning, isn't it?
Are you sure you're into men?
They're getting drunk already. They're gonna play with sharp objects. Do you believe it?
Yes.
I see.
I mean, they're as much of a pain in the ass too.
Was going to move Stefan out of the stables because I can't afford to be.
Well,
all of them.
Are you saying everyone but you is a pain in the ass?
You're getting at that.
I'm starting to understand it. Maybe one day you might get out of this funk you're in.
What funk? There's no funk.
No, you're not.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure, Dad.
I'm not going to be around forever.
Then I'll handle the farm by myself.
Lad. The one who'll be able to take a look at you is just outside. If you go speak to her.
Just outside. All right, I'll finish this off.
See you around.
Thank you, bartender. Thank you. Yes.
He's taking his time, as normal.
What? I'm
There
here.
he is. Yes.
Best we not do it out in the open. Let's go to the church. Yeah, that's it.
Right to the church.
To the church.
I hope this isn't like the normal doctor visit.
What
think
normal
you
doctor
have
visit?
normal
You barely
doctor
go to the doctor, Dad.
They do things to you. I remember that.
They're supposed to take care of you, Dad.
Yes, I know.
Maybe if you went, we wouldn't be having this problem.
I just remember them being handsy is all.
Because... Call help.
Hmm.
The whole point of the doctor is for them to check you out and make sure you're okay.
I
They're going to be a little
feel
touchy.
fine, somewhat.
Do you? Yes.
It doesn't sound like it.
He's not. Don't let him fool you.
All right, now we are here. Where's your operating room?
No sorts of operation. It's simply ascertaining what might be an issue so that I can make something that would be able to help address the underlying problem.
I see.
Would you like to step into a room instead, or is this fine?
I imagine I would probably be a bit more comfortable if he's able to sit down somewhere at least.
Man, just take a seat here, I suppose.
A bit late with the introductions. I am Polliver.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Sister Lo.
There's a firm handshake.
One of the
Gentle. Gentle.
Gentle.
quite alright.
Oh, God's a rule.
Sister, with a 9, there's a bit of a throbbing pain in your hand. It will go away within about 10 minutes. But that man has a bit more strength than he realizes.
I'm sorry. Bridget, his daughter.
It's quite
Is this the best seat in the house? I feel like I'll break it.
Perhaps.
Oh, I mean more than an ox. A pregnant ox.
So,
I don't think really
I
exists.
see.
I've been told a bit, not very much regarding what he is worried
Basically,
about.
you give a little bit of rundown, Oliver. Something about heart problems, isn't it?
Right, well, trying to maintain the farm is getting a bit more taxing on my physicality. I don't quite move the way I used to. My bones, they feel like they're creaking, something awful. My heart, it feels like there's this pounding. I feel it. Even if I rest.
He overworks himself
I
constantly
don't think that's it.
and doesn't listen to his daughter.
You can only imagine this followed the sickness he previously had. She came all the way to the city to get some medicine.
Sickness.
Yes.
Right.
Would you be able to tell me a bit more about that? That might be related. Sometimes some of these symptoms can last long after the sickness itself has been treated.
Well, it's a bit foggy, but go ahead.
DM note, for succinctness, as it was never clarified in character, the nature of the prior sickness was, as far as you would be able to glean from the description, a relatively common illness, the sort of thing that few suffer heavily from unless they are either very old, very young, or otherwise compromised in some way. Listening to and looking at this man, he speaks and acts older than he looks. You suspect he would not be that much older than Arn. And the physical, the size and strength visible in his musculature also speaks to this. While this man is old, he is far from venerable. If he speaks of heart problems, it is something deeper. Rolling for if you can ascertain it based on the descriptions given. With a 12, you are uncertain, but you develop a theory. As was mentioned by Bridget, overworking oneself is not always a good thing. While you're unsure what this man's day-to-day life is like, you know that should one not regularly give himself proper rest, especially when one lives a physically demanding life, it can have long-term and permanent consequences.
But sickness from before is relatively common. It's probably not anything to worry about too much, but how much do you end up... She says overwork. What exactly do you do on a day-to-day basis?
I tend to my farm. It's mostly by myself.
Well, tend to a farm is a rather brief statement. How much are you having to do by yourself?
Well, have to plow the fields, have to regain new ones, have to deal with the livestock, have to teach Bridget good manners.
Plant seeds tend to the
Have to
crop.
fend off
It's a normal day to
raiding
day.
people just looking to feed. Have to fend them off.
Animal attacks.
There's animal
Would
attack.
you allowed yourself to rest in all this? Do you ever stop for a bit to allow your body to
I get enough. I get my late night to early dawn.
Because the problem that I'm starting to piece together here is not so much a sickness, it's more the fact that the way that you're describing how your body is functioning is practically a sign of the condition that one who has lived a lot longer life than I imagine you have. And that sort of thing only comes from that when the body isn't given enough time to recover from daily exertion. Do that too much and it's, well, starts to break down. And once that starts, if it doesn't get addressed, such things can be rather permanent.
I'm just doing my daily routine. You've seen it 1,000 times, Bridget.
From what you're
And I
telling
keep
me,
trying
it
to
sounds
make
like
you
you're
come
doing
inside.
you're
Every
doing the
time.
daily routine of several people, not just yourself.
If you want a job done, you have to do it yourself.
Alright, but you're doing a job meant for many, not just one. Maybe it would have been different if I was still working at the farm.
We don't have the money for hired hands. There's not enough.
We should consider lowering how much. What?
Mr. Oliver, if I may, this... I can admire one with as strong of a work ethic as yourself. Working this hard upon yourself will get to a point where eventually you won't be able to do any of that work.
Oh,
and who would be
gods.
able to take up the reins?
This is why I said we should have gone to a doctor sooner, Dad.
I didn't know it was this bad.
You were
Facts.
bedridden.
And I got my
fact
rest
remains
and...
that you haven't lost your strength just yet. Your handshake was the very sign of that. But it is
But it used to be much
concern
more.
for you to be feeling this way. And I don't know how long this has been going on for. It may already be a bit late to completely reverse it, but it is not at the point where nothing can be done, but the majority of what needs to be done is not something that I can just mix into a bottle, tell you to drink it, and say, you're good, go on your day. It's going to require a bit of a change in your own habits. I can give
You're
you
not
something
alone.
that helps you get the rest that you need. But that's only temporary. You don't want to become reliant on such things.
No. Best he does this organically, on his own. Look, lad, you're not alone anymore. You do have Bridget. I may not be there, but Bridget can help you all the same that I ever could. I'll saw her work the mill. She can handle the hard work, wherever it lies. Just gotta let her do it.
That's what I keep saying, Dad.
I wanted to save you from all that. But I guess it's time.
I'm not a fragile little girl.
I know. You proved that today.
Is there anything else you can do for him in the meantime?
Perhaps I just need a good woman to tie me down. Do you happen to know one?
Dad.
I'm afraid such matters are.
Like the prelate, are they single?
Dad.
Yes.
What?
And devotedly so.
Ah, they're married to their duty, I see.
I'm pretty sure we have abstinence.
Or perhaps if you have a friend.
Dad.
Even bearing such bad news, he's trying to find some woman.
It is a nice distraction.
It's quite alright. Honestly,
It keeps me from being depressed. Is that what you want? Do you want your old man to be sad?
You're not depressed because you don't have a woman, Dad. You're depressed because you're sick. Take care of yourself and you'll be fine.
That is
Do you remember
what
seeing
the
Paul
partner is for.
One time in all the years you've known him, one time you've seen him with a sad expression. It's like a hurt puppy. It's horrible to look at.
This lad was only sad once in the time I've known him. He's not sad.
Oh no, I keep my smile.
To address your question, aside from something I will help ensure that he gets as much rest as his body needs before exerting himself further, the most I could offer is I have a couple things that I'm able to make that can help ease the body's pain a bit, or assuming, which I imagine is likely the case at this point, overworking oneself to injuries that are not exactly as readily visible. Something that can help speed up the body's ability to recover from that. There's a couple of things that I'm able to try on that front.
How much would that cost us?
We don't have much, and I don't want to bother you with too much.
Honestly.
We can talk to Lady Hartford about work. If we must.
It's quite alright. In this case, making things like this is a bit of my own passion. That's why I've studied it for as long as I have. Everything I need can be found outside of Adric, for that matter, and I am good friends with somebody who has lived out there for quite a while, who knows exactly everything I would need.
I see. Surely we can't just let you do it for free, though. Right?
When it comes to people having family that matters to them, that's something that I have a soft spot for. I don't really have much in the way of people like that in my life, and the last thing I want to see is someone else who matters a lot to people I care about waste away. I have something that I can do that could help mitigate or stop it. That's why I walk with the blame.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
You are most
Take me a bit
kind.
longer to get a hold of that, but if I do not find you directly, I give it to either yourself or Gorskaga.
Yes.
Or the prelate, either way.
But there'll be two things that I will provide, and I will let whoever I give it to know. I will warn you now, though, as best as I try to, that unfortunately the best medicine usually does not have the greatest of tastes, so I apologize for that.
Oh, I can handle the worst things.
Washington. If you have anything that helps cut the taste to be a little less bitter, then I'd recommend it.
He tastes the words coming out of his mouth, believing there's nothing fouler. He'll be fine.
I see. Well, I would say probably come evening after I've gone about the rest of what I come to try to catch up on, as I've been predisposed for quite a few days, and I haven't been able to be back in Adwick in some time since recovering.
I'll be wandering around come dark, so
I'll come
if
find
you see me.
And if I can't find you, I can easily send someone else who knows the church to deliver to my stead.
Right. Suppose I go get my rest. Am I to be tied to a bed again?
You're not going to be tied, Dad, but you should rest either way.
All right, fine.
I'm not saying don't do anything. As from one person to another who likely shares this feeling, sitting idle drives me insane. You do not need to do that, but there's a point that you need to recognize the limits of your own self.
Alright.
Right.
Just instead of working while you're in Adwick, just talk to people. It's what you're good at. Isn't taking the sights while you're here. Call it a vacation. And then when you're back home,
quick question.
Cut your workload in half. Give half of it to Bridget. She can handle it more than anyone I know.
Right, I can give solid advice. That's right.
And if you intend to teach the farm, Dad, I can show them.
Whoever has the question,
point.
meet me in NPC 2.
I'll direct. It's easy.
We'll show that lad Ambrose. Yes.
There's no shame in working a bit less when it means that you're able to work for longer and enjoy it without making those around you feel worried.
All right, I've been selfish for too long.
It's about time you figured it out.
Just a stubborn old farmer.
About time you figured that out too.
Both of you go enjoy yourselves.
I suppose I will have a bit of workload ahead of me once I get some time to settle down of my own.
Thank you again.
Thank you very much, sister.
You're quite welcome. And I hope this helps you get on your way to feeling more like yourself.
I hope it helps as well. All right, we have some time to ourselves before nightfall for whatever's happening there. Do you want to do one more lap and then head back to the village? I know you said you had things you wanted to do.
Nothing I really wanted to do. I just wanted to look around. I didn't get to last time.
Then let's look around. Let's take a lap.
All right, let's go.
Well, enjoy yourselves while you can.
Let's see how well they live up here.
Can you hear me?
Aye, loud and clear.
Drop down to Brunswick module, please. I'll need you shortly. I'll tell you when.
Which parts haven't you seen?
Well, everything.
All right.
They told me not to go to the poor quarter last time.
The poor quarter. Let's see what the poor quarter's all about. You can judge a city by how well they deal with their sewers and their poor.
Really?
If both are in disregard, then this place has a real problem.
Well, we might as well go look.
perhaps we can find a nice market stall to get you a treat.
What do you mean a treat, Dad?
They were selling those things, maple treats. Very sweet things.
Maple?
Hmm.
I do like sweet things. Don't complain.
Like when we used to go to the fairs, you remember?
I remember that.
Yeah.
We were still in the village. Yes.
And that kid Randall stole it from you. You cried all day.
I didn't cry, Dad.
Oh, openly wept.
I didn't weep.
All right. You were very sorrowful about it.
I handled myself fine. Randall was a little shit anyway.
What's your language?
What? He
is one of your childhood friends.
Doesn't mean that he wasn't.
Speak about people with respect. Speak only good things if you can. Ah, there they are. Good morning. I'd like one maple treat for my daughter here. A special for 2. I'll buy 2. There you are. It looks wonderful.
Thank you, Dad.
All right. I believe the pork order was this way. Oh, that is sweet. That is delicious. I'm as young as I feel, okay?
Good for you.
Yes.
Are you sure it's
Good morning, good morning. Ah, look. A small child.
He's a hobbit, so...
Oh, a halfling. My apology.
It's a blade, Dad. You really thought he was a child?
This is wartime.
Walking around with a...
Yes, he's openly armed. All right, I'll go this way.
Dad, do you think children in wartime carry around blades?
Listen, I don't know what children do during war. Child soldiers. Let's ask the guards. Guardsmen,
Dad, you don't need to bother.
Yes?
how do you feel about child soldiers during war?
I mean, if you're talking about the little lad, that's not a child. It's
No, we're already past that. How do you feel about child soldiers during war?
Dad,
It's terrible.
As long as they're 14 or 15, they can be fill the ranks.
I'm getting mixed
No, he's talking
answers
about...
already.
He's talking about little ones. Like the size of him.
Like, give them a dagger, you know?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about that?
Proper respect where it is due.
Have they been trained?
Have a good day, guys.
Assume these children are trained with a blade.
Jovial attitudes.
If they know what if they agree to go, then they can go.
But they're kids. They don't...
They're children. They don't know what they're doing.
They can't...
Here's my take.
They could
do
just call me
not
Jensen.
force children into war, but teach them self-defense so that they may take care of themselves if the worst comes to pass.
What if they start playing with the blades?
You yell quickly, no, and try to chase them down.
No, you teach them the risks
The discipline.
and the responsibility and the discipline of it.
I was told of,
Was
I'll
there
tell
a
you,
was
when I
were you
7,
conscripting children?
My father gave me an axe to help him chop wood.
No.
But before he
Okay,
even
that's
lets me
good.
pick it up,
That's
he told
good.
me the weight of it.
We have gotten our mixed answers. Let us walk away now.
Dad, I don't know why you bothered the guard in the
You might want
first
to fix
place.
your hip a little.
Oh, my hip. Oh, no, no, no.
The dispute between the former.
It's okay. She takes it after me. The sassy hip.
Dad, let's go. Come
Yes, let's. It is now afternoon. A butchery is closed. So. Can you read?
Yes, I wrote the letter, Dad.
That is good. Let us see on the bulletin what is new today. How old were you again?
I'm 20, Dad.
This is good to hear. Happy birthday. Now, what is written on here?
What do you mean happy birthday, Dad? I didn't turn 20 today.
When do you?
I don't... It's a ways out, Dad. Did you forget my birthday?
No. No. I'll surprise you when it comes round again.
Sure, Dad. Most of these look really old. None of them are recent.
This one's a review of the tavern. 3 out of 5 stars. Middle of the road. Fish could use some work. Needs more tables.
Really? Really, Dad?
That's what it says.
I see.
It's lacking a bard and dancers and fine women.
I think you're making it up now.
You can read it for yourself. What does it say?
All right, Dad, but I think there's no part about fine women.
All right, then what does it say instead? Go.
It just says about the bard and the dancers. There's nothing about fine women.
Oh, I guess that was part of my review. All right. Well, there's no executions today, so let us to the pork order.
Would you actually want to watch an execution, Dad?
No, that was a joke.
That was in such poor taste.
Yes, indeed, a very good.
Hello, guardsman.
Hello there, citizen. Hello there, youngster.
Hope you're doing well.
A youngster. I'm as young as I feel.
Indeed, sir, indeed.
Yes.
What?
Let's just keep going.
Oh, you forgot
Let's
to
keep
bow
walking,
to them.
Dad. I'm not going to... You don't bow to the guard, Dad.
And why not? I thought it was a nicety.
I appreciate it, sir.
I appreciate it.
I only bow to guards if I'm holding a maple treat.
What kind of rule is that, Dad?
It's a silly one. Come along.
And that's a man that has good ideas.
I see. Well, these are houses, so people seem to be living okay.
What is that?
Perhaps this is a recreational area. But it's just the foundation. Perhaps it used to be a house. Or perhaps they're building a new one.
Maybe. Look at the plants.
plants on the side. They grow their own. This is good to see. This is good.
It's something.
They could use a bit of water, but...
Some attention. But it's not bad.
They'll figure it out.
Whoever took care of them might want to go out to the farm.
I have to keep that in mind. There's a little... Okay, there's a little shack here. And a well! Ooh. Lots of water. So far, these are good things to have. Good things.
Other good things. The place looks kind of run down, Dad.
You're not wrong.
Doesn't look like it's taken care of.
That gate looks forever closed. Has this place really been neglected that hard?
It seems like it. It's a shame.
That looks like the surgery. Doctor's not in.
No. Do you think it's the same one we met yesterday?
It might be, but I hear there are several in town. Nice benches here and there.
Like there's not shot.
Scaffolding to head upwards. That's a bit unusual. You don't see peasants building scaffolding.
Maybe it has a use, Dad. Maybe
These look more like improvised towers than anything else. But to be defending against
Bet you have a good
what?
view.
Pretty large building right there in the center.
There's another big one back there, too. In the
Big
corner.
one back there.
Do you not see it? Right there.
Yes,
Has a
I
balcony.
see it. It even has a balcony. Much different than the rest. Interesting architecture here in the poor quarter.
That there is.
It smells awful and it's quite loud here. Oh, what is that?
I wonder if that's those fighting pits. They were
This is a proper pit, but it's been torn away.
broken down. The blood's still there.
Then there's a dirty chair. Whoever sat in it.
Maybe if someone would clean it every once in a while.
That chair? No, there's no cleaning that chair. This would be where I would get a good fight in, but there's no one really around.
You don't need a good fight, Dad. You need a good rest.
That's right.
Yes,
What is this?
I am right.
A runesmith. Here in the
that for?
poor quarter, you see these. Some cultures, they believe that you inscribe these symbols to give power to the inanimate, like stone.
Oh. What sort of power?
Whatever your mind can think of. It depends on the culture. You've heard the stories. A man wielding a large blade inscribed with some of these symbols that gave him the might of a mountain. Do you remember that one?
Sounds like a load of bull.
These are stories from Haloth. Enchanted blades is what they call
Do we believe it though? I mean, do you, Dad?
No, these are things of stories. So I believe if they're selling these, they might be more ornamental. Perhaps as a gift. Something nice to have around the house. A conversation thing. You just put it on your shelf or something.
I mean, then you could etch a little symbol in the rock.
It takes true work for proper engraving. I'm not too entirely impressed by this poor quarter. It seems to have been neglected far too long. And the people
More
look
people inside.
so depressed, milling about, nothing to do.
They should go to the farm, get some work. Seems like they need it.
But like me, not everyone can work, and if they haven't eaten, they can't move. We're lucky to have enough food from our stores. I think you and I are probably
Then
one of
better we
the
start
best
teaching them.
well-fed people here, currently in the capital. But that's because we eat from our own stock, and this is good. Well, suppose that's it. Let us head back to the village. Guardsmen?
Gents again.
Yep. Yes.
Dad, really?
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. If it's okay, let me ask you a question.
You may.
What is your profession? Are you a blacksmith or you
A blacksmith? If only I were a blacksmith. No, I am a farmer.
We're just a farmer. I see.
Oh, yes.
I know a lot of farming with those muscles that you
I
have
can
there.
tell you my regimen that I used to do, but now am unable. First thing in the morning,
Oh, regiment.
24 push-ups. All right? 24. Then, you're going to want to jump up in the air like this
Whenever you feel you are free to do so,
50 times. Then,
switch into aerial.
if you're around here, the capital, 3 laps around the districts.
Yep.
That is a good start to a morning.
I see.
Well, I could tell.
I already did the many.
And that's how you get
laps around the town,
this.
but I keep that in mind. I see. I keep that in mind. I keep that in mind.
Right. Guardsman? Write it down. Write it down.
Right, let me reach in my stuff.
I was just joking. I used to do twice that. Right. I am done with my treat. Good afternoon.
I haven't seen Marcus either.
Marcus. Who is this Marcus?
I'm not sure.
Guardsman?
Afternoon, sir.
I hear a lot more buzzing than before yesterday. This is odd. It is like it's right in my ear. I don't know what it is.
I don't hear anything. Why?
Well, that's interesting.
That's concerning.
Like in that one spot, there was a bunch of flies. I couldn't get out of my ears.
Ah.
This is fine.
Not though.
Ah, look, they're training.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Maybe it's just the moat, Dad.
Any available NPCs?
Might just be the moat.
If you refer back to episode planning, Aldo has gone into the poor quarter.
Oh, we're going to the poor quarter.
He's leaving now, but at the very least, you can, give him the side eye, things like that if you're walking about.
I'm late for my stories.
They walked in, then walked out, so that's enough for me to, give him something.
I can get a little bit of running. I think it was this one.
This one, yes, we live here.
Quickly.
I wanted to do a fight pit in the crosshair box.
Good job, daughter. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks,
What
Dad.
a weird RP.
I literally, the whole time you were talking to the guards,
Yeah.
I was just behind you.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to do the what's the fucking Manderville? I forget what it was.
I don't know.
I'll get it down.
What about Roxy?
Whatever the default angry peasant man I always am.
Angry peasant man.
Adwick, but
you just
Guard
look so
distracting.
buff. He's very buff. I love the model, Claude.
But for now, you can be a couple peasants walking about and.
And
see
now
Aldo
I'm Soapman.
Come back in.
I'm a very soapy boy.
He's very pug.
He's very pog. Le pog. Oh wait, Lone. Is it time?
Oh no, I'm doing the Aldo.
Okay, so I have to go to the port corner.
Aldo mission.
Okay, alright.
I think they said he left town. I don't know if they said they said to be.
He's
on
still
hold,
in
so it
town.
might be a bit,
He's still in
so-
town.
Okay.
Alright. Today's the day I become worthy. Good afternoon.
Excuse me, have you seen Mr. Shieldbrook about?
No, I have not. I'm sorry about that. Hello there, Wolvia.
You wouldn't happen to have the bandages, right?
Yes, come with me. How are you today, Wolvia? How are you?
I'm doing a little bit better. I woke up starving this morning.
This is good. This is very good.
Right, we should probably find our stopper today, eh?
Ah, you are the other ones who live in my house. Hello.
Good morning, Marcus.
Yes, hello.
Just off to do some tuning for the day.
Go for it. And I hope you find your brother, yeah?
I'm actually a different character.
I don't know who you are. Hello.
I don't think.
Okay. There you are. 4 bandage rolls.
Thank you.
And you already paid me. Now, this is my communal home. It is definitely not the Laborers Guild. I don't know why anyone would think that. That'd be crazy. So if you ever need me for surgical, I'm in this house, usually, if I'm not around.
Alrighty.
But Wolvi, is that all I could do for you?
Yes. Well,
Alright.
actually, Do you perchance still have those potions?
I do. I keep
How
them
much
under
are you
strict lock
selling
and key. So, I have surgical glue. That goes for a silver 20. Usually it's used with a bandage to make gauze. I can make gauze if you want, for you, if you'd like. It's just me applying it to a bandage. And that helps close wounds much quicker, because it's 2 for 1. The potions I have a blood loss brew. That one, it helps with staunching flow a little bit. So that one would be 220. Then you have the advanced regenerative. That one is 3.5, but it's over time. I have 2 advanced healing potions. Those are instant, they're quick, you get it out of the way, back to fighting form. Those are 5. So those are my tiers of hierarchy for medical right now. And I can always barter with you. If you have items that I might like, you can reduce the price by trading. Oh.
Okay. I might have to do that at some time.
Sure thing.
How much would it be to have the bandages cost? Because if I'm gonna go at this party, we might wanna.
Since you already got a bundle from me, I'll go grab the surgical glue, and I can apply it to one for. I'll cut it down to 1 silver instead of 120.
Okay. Because this is for.
This is for barley.
Pallet is going to be the one. Yeah, it's the pallet's the one that's going to be paying. So.
Okay.
Trying to think of how
about for a good cause? 80. This is more closer to the base price. Yeah.
True. Yes. Okay. Then I think I could do 80.
All right, I can go run and get that. All right. Hello.
Is that where you reside up there?
Yeah, this is my home.
Perfect. On your bed,
yes,
there was a wilted white rose. That is all.
Oh, fuck. Interesting. Right, you see he sneaks away a wilted rose. So right, the surgical glue, here we are. I have a nice big vial. So now if you have the bandage out, I can apply it.
Alright.
Okay, very carefully. That ooze is out right there. And now we kind of just mix it in. Okay, and in the sun, it'll start to kind of meld together.
Okay.
There you are.
Thank you.
Yes. All right, and 80 copper.
Silhouette, if you're available, can I get more than just walking around town?
There you go. Should be able to roll it up after a certain time, and there you are.
There we go.
Thank you. If that's all I can do for you.
Thank you again.
Right.
Marcus?
Oh, good afternoon.
Everything okay?
Good luck, sir.
Relatively, I guess. Morgan. Hello there. What's that? Little scamp.
I need to talk to her.
Live inside these walls, I'm sure you'll see him again.
Good afternoon.
Seems like a logical thing to happen, doesn't it?
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. I'm no hero, sir. No. And I do respect you and your work. I do. If it wasn't for you, I would probably be dead, honestly.
He's not wrong.
So are you going to help us stop this? You?
Oh. Oh dear, that sounds like a whole thing. Ha. Oh. Alright. Hello there, Soma.
Marcus?
Hello. How are you?
Doing alright.
Hmm.
Looking at your Gambison reminds me, I need to get back with Niche, see if she already finished my Gambison.
Oh, with Niche? Yeah.
Hopefully soon. I'm just hoping.
Did you need any assistance
I have a lot of
today?
teachings that I'm gonna have to do. To be quite honest, no. If there were any injured, then yes, I would need your assistance, but not right now. So
All right.
far, we have no injuries from throughout the day thus far. I will ask what last night was all about, if anything happened.
Last night. There was one incident. You remember. It was Mr. Kolskege. He decided to intervene between two men who wanted to duel to the death. Or maybe you weren't here for that.
Oh, fucking hell.
So first, they were in the middle of the street, dueling. They had sabers. The curved blade, so they had those. And it was some kind of honor duel. There's something about repaying a debt. So they said either pay with blood or coin. They chose blood, so they were moved to the fight pits. But they said no blades, just punching. So they tried that, and then it was like, it reminded me of the old days, honestly. They went until both of them knocked each other out. So then I brought them to my place. Couldn't really go here. It was a bit too late in the day. Fixed them up. And then they were fine. Guards gave them back their weapons. They went outside the walls, which it's legal to fight someone to the death outside the walls, as long as both consent and you have someone as an observer that's upstanding in the community. You and I can facilitate this. If someone wants to duel to the death, It has to be outside, and one of us or someone of good standing has to watch to tell the guards they did that. So they went out there.
They knocked themselves out at the end of the duel.
No, Kolskegger, they finally got good. They came to and went outside. Kolskegger went out there as their observer, but he tried to stop them with his mace. He went in between them. And you know how this is going. He tried to tell them there's a peaceful way to resolve things, as you do. But these brothers could not be convinced. They drew their blades on Kolskegger instead, and he tried to defend himself, but then a sword went right through his arm, straight through him. We took him to the church. I administered one of their advanced healing potions, and then he was fine. So that's how that went. Everything else went fine.
That's just...
I know.
Whenever it comes to stuff like that, I've already fucking learned that after important duels such as that, I've learned that if you just do something like that,
yeah,
and if you try and get in the business of some sort of either family issue or some sort of duel to the death, I just let them fucking have it.
Yeah, exactly.
I just usually prepare myself just so the case that any of them gets hurt, they can learn for their mistakes by paying up coin.
Hmm.
The more people learn on how not to fucking hurt themselves like total dumbasses, the more coin that we're gonna have to put up on them.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
we're quite possibly raising the prices for how scarce that this shit may be.
So do we ask people
By the way-
before we treat them for payment?
No, it is after treatment that they have to pay us.
After treatment? Okay.
If we ask for coin for treatment, they will get discouraged. That is where you're gonna lose a little bit of reputation.
But what if they don't have the
make
coin
sure
to
that
pay
their
you?
Lives.
What do you do?
Well, that's another issue. They have a debt. Eventually, the
Mm.
guardsmen will quite possibly get to them. That's none of my control.
Alright.
That's none of our control. People pay up for when they get injured. People learn their ways for when they
But
get
people
injured
can
and shit
refuse
like that here and
treatment.
there. I've
Do
had-
we tell them it's going to cost them money, right? You know?
Yes, we do tell them that. Now, if it's a life-risking thing, then we do have to treat them. They have to pay up no matter what. We're saving their lives here, damn it.
That is
Again, we
true.
make sure that their lives are more important than just fucking coin. If we tell them how much it's going to be before then, they're gonna get discouraged. They're not gonna want anything. You either have someone dead on the fucking streets or otherwise.
This might feel weird, Mr. Soma, but what if someone would rather do that than be indebted? What if they feel like they'd never be able to pay?
Even if their life is at risk.
Yeah.
I've had people do that to me before. Several patients, as a matter of fact. People don't
Yeah.
tell me shit. They will either hide their wounds with us not seeing it, and no matter what, there's gonna be times of where that shit will happen.
All right,
They
looks
will
like Aldo and
hide
Riker are coming
shit
back to the
from
core
you
quarters,
so that
Oh,
they can
perfect.
either
There's some
pass away,
NPCs
not
here.
having to pay any
Excellent.
coin, and rather do that since
Alright.
they won't
Yeah.
have any or anything else of the given sort.
I see.
Sometimes those people will be lucky and have others pay for them. Sometimes.
Right.
But when it's you and that one person alone, when it's a life-threatening situation, and if they don't have anything to do, try and see what you can improvise
give
to save their life. Use some sort of
Aldo a
cloth.
hard
Don't
time. You're not
use
trying to
much
steal
of your
anything from him.
stock
That's
unless
the
if you
plan.
really
I need a
need
couple
to.
Iron wolves at the Iron Wolf headquarters.
Okay.
So far from as of right now,
So if
there
you
has
like
been
Iron
several
and wolves, please
occasions
come
of
here.
where that has actually happened. It's annoying, yes, it's stressful, it's all of that given sort, but when it comes to being a surgeon, you've got to make calls.
Right.
Whether bad or good, you have to make them. Like the time
Those
of
of
when
you
I
that are
used the
potentially doing
advanced
that thing
potion for the
involving
one
Aldo
man
or
who was
Flynn, move down
poisoned
to
with
another channel
something
so we don't have to
unknown
talk over
to
the rest
us.
of the NPCs, alright?
Even
Go down
I
to
didn't
Gigas.
know it.
Right.
For poison, none of our shit would work.
Shinny, I
unless
aborted
if it were
because
an advanced potion or
we're doing
higher,
Aldo.
or if we had some sort of anti-poison or an antidote.
Yeah.
For me, knowing how much that I have here, I don't have anything of that sort other than an advanced potion.
That's right.
I
With
had to make
the black ichor. If at barley roll, let's say, I think you'd be going. Am I staying here, by the way?
You are staying here.
Okay.
And by tomorrow, I would need to ask a few things from your stock, as well as Lorna. Lorna will be sending me a delivery later on tonight or tomorrow for stocking myself up for what comes up to barley roll. For barley roll, everyone else is sending in their own supplies. I'm already getting like wood of bandages and everything. All I would need is some stitching of fabric, some sterilizing stitching.
I can make some.
That is definitely going to be needed. I at least need like a full-on sheet or a kit or something for that sort to hold on into.
You said,
'Cause I'm going to be
Lana,
doing
do they handle herbs at all?
Yes, they do. Green tunic.
Okay. Let me write a small note to you. This will be what I need to sanitize. Do you know what you need to sanitize stitching or no? I need a couple herbs. Let me see.
Well, so far from as of right now, well, I mean, if you need to sanitize some stitching and such, like, so one of the easiest places to go to, probably get a sanitizing bottle from Jack. I believe he makes
There is the bottle, yes, but can you remember some? It's 3 herbs. Can you pass along to Lana if she handles those? What is this?
And what are these herbs called?
So for sterile stitching, I need 5 units of fibers, or 3 wool, or 1 bolt of cloth. Right. I need 1 adressop. I need 1 dragon fennel, and 1 passel shroom. So those are the 3 herbs I need. Adressop, dragon fennel, passel shroom.
That's gonna be hard to remember. I'm not a herbalist myself.
Tell Lana, or whoever you get your herbs from, the 3 things we need for sterile stitching. They should know.
They should be able to know, yes. You should
Yes,
be able to provide
exactly.
with some other... No need to worry on that then. The fibers or cloth or whatever.
All right. Well, if both of us are here, I should go do my morning jog then. Or afternoon.
You do that. You do that. I will have Penny here soon to make sure that everything is good. I need another bag of sand for how much teaching I'm going to be doing.
All right.
Careful now.
Giga. I'm guessing I need Ernesto for something here.
In a bit, yeah.
Alright. I'll let you deal with that. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
Run away from people. I have to run away from people. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Guess we're both running from people.
Excuse me, any of you.
I have dibs on you right now. Yes.
Do any of you know an herbalist? Anyone at all? Amazing. Hello, my name is Marcus. We've met before. Lana, was it?
Yes, Lana.
This is good.
Lana, I feel like you're going to be preoccupied with Marcus.
Well, it's just for a second. I have need of herbs for sterile stitching. Do you know what those are?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I think it was Adrasop, Dragon Fennel, and Pestle Shroom. I think one of each of those, and then I have my fibers, yes. How much would that be?
Okay. So you just need the herbs.
Yes,
right?
I have the fibers. Unless you have those too.
No, I do not have the fibers.
Okay, I'll have to go to the
I
farm.
believe that-
That's okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me again.
Yes.
And who may you be?
I'm Lana. Nice to
That's
meet
Lana. Yeah.
you. I'm looking at my list.
Go for it. Go
Here,
for it.
real
Consult
quick.
your head.
Why are you wearing a cloak around here? Are you trying to hide something?
No, it's fine to have a cloak. Don't pry. Oh,
Oh, right. Sorry.
Huh?
I get a little too curious.
Well, we're all curious at times.
Anyways, I heard you were friends with Stace. So,
we were associates.
Oh. So you're not friends? Associates?
Not too much.
Alright, I was gonna give you a sigil of some kind, but I guess I don't need it.
Oh no, that's all right. Thank you, miss.
It is a sign of a friend of the Mugwood family. You see, like, it's just me and like a few other siblings. You see, there's like a total of 5 of us. Oh, now 4, because, you know.
Hey,
unfortunately, Stace is dead.
I'll
Well,
finish my
there's
business
me,
transaction.
I'm the
Thank you.
more.
I'll see you later.
Oh, there's business going on. Okay,
Yes.
sorry. Oh, hello there, big lady.
I know.
2 silver, 25 copper is what it would cost.
Okay. Ooh, 2 silver, 25.
Rather than Bashir, might be best for me to see to any of the paladins that get injured.
2 silver, 25. Is there any way to do 2 silver?
Yes, I can do 2 silver.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
There you are.
Here you go. Here. Let me get in one of my pouches here.
Sure. Oh, thank you. You're most kind, Lana.
There you are. You're welcome. That should get you what you need, and then all you need is the fibers. And then I don't know if you need I would consult with the gods, but I don't know if you need an alchemist to mix them together to make this thing, or I think if
I can
unless-
make bandages. I just need someone who makes glue. Surgical glue.
Oh, I do that too as well. So I'm going to be making some later on.
I'll inquire later. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes. Hello.
Yes, you.
Hello.
Did you need me?
I remember you wanted me to chop at something.
Oh.
Yes.
Sounds important.
When we're ready to do so. Yes.
All right, you're not ready yet.
Not quite. We still got some items we gotta take care of.
One of my siblings says, hello from me. Would you like to see her art pieces or the baubles?
Hello. Goodbye.
Maybe we can.
Excuse me. Oh. Hello. Good afternoon. Hey chat. Hey Meg. Hey Jaro. A wilted rose. Yeah, it is weird. I'm gonna have to.
A NPC at the shoemaker's building. I'm here to pick up an order.
The shoemaker. Also, I don't know what I did before. I haven't really done anything yet, so. Ooh. Oh my god, this is gonna hurt me. It costs so much to make stitching now. Fucking fiber, sail. Minus, let's see. Minus 50. It's gonna hurt so bad. Oh, fuck. But yes, hello chat. Oh, that's right. Surgical glue. I don't even know how much glue is supposed to be, so they'll tell me. Hello, hello. I'm gonna take a drink of water and then I'll head right back outside. A wilted rose. The fuck does that mean? Do 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 do.
These melt them together now. That might be pertinent. No, actually, there's not much between them already, but there's some already connected.
Excuse me, Forge Master, are you in?
Not the Forge Master, but I am. Is this something you wanted?
It's, I guess I would have to be looking for the blacksmith on. Have you seen him?
Haven't seen him all day. Well, not after the morning.
Ah, that's alright. I can come
It's
back.
been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Well, I mean, other than the tools from as of right now, there is one other thing.
We're getting more people working at the farm if you're still looking to
Good afternoon.
put yourself to work.
can work.
So you know
Hmm.
the torches we use.
You
every
might
now
have
and then,
some
correct?
people to instruct you soon.
Do you know the term cauterization?
Have a good day, both of you. Try to find Christos.
Fresh soaps, general goods, medical. Hello.
Hello, Marcus.
Ah,
Do you have any more of that, amber, whatever it was, soup?
the Ambershire soap.
Yes, that one.
The one that smells of victory. I think I have one last bar.
Quicker method than stitching in bandages.
I'll take it.
But it could
All
be
right.
painful if not the right touch for it.
Still smells of victory.
I know.
Oh, there you are. Would you like a full bar or half?
Excuse me. Full will be fine.
There you are. You've got a manly musk about you, so this can only compliment you. Not the whole fucking batch. Thank you.
That's alright, you got my
And you
way.
wear it well. How are you, sir? I haven't seen you around in a while, actually.
It's alright, I've been recovering from injuries sustained on the left flank.
I see.
You can only walk through a trench filled with spikes, bullets,
Oh,
and,
hey there, Aldo.
you know...
Ah, yes. that left flank was fucking horrible. It was terrifying, actually.
It was
But
a-
I'm
it was a
glad to have served alongside you.
You wear that middle well, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Was there anything else I could do you for? Anything at all?
No, pink is an interesting choice for a gambeson, I'll say.
Yeah, do you like it?
Well, as long as it does the job, I suppose. It doesn't matter what it looks like.
If I could get biggest spare and clock, come down
Good
and
afternoon.
Its module. Tanya's here. We might as well pick
Tang?
it up. There's already merchants
No,
about.
I have not.
Rogue Tag, you can keep doing what you're doing. It's populating market
Not
district. That's
recent.
fine.
Speak to him about moving the memorial stone over to the church.
I see. Oh, you want to move it to the church?
Racket said it's ready.
I see. Well, that is good to hear. We put a lot of work into it. Honestly.
All I know, King has 2 arms, so it'd be easier.
2 arms, that's miraculous. Oh my god.
I saw him this morning. He was still missing his
I have not seen him. Oh.
I saw him with
But if all else, thank you, Mr. Berlamo.
I heard you did quite well after my departure. So.
Oh yes, if Christos went, I had to take up the call, as it were. So.
True. The chain of command.
The chain of command, yes. Hello.
We need to talk, like really, like right now about
Sure.
something.
Do you want to
Really
head into my home?
Yes, let's go there.
Okay. Ooh.
All right, so here's the problem.
Yeah.
How much wood do you have right now?
Let me check. Checking my stores. 29 units, give or take.
All right. Do you remember those remember those 3 buildings? In
Yes.
the poor quarter.
Yes.
We gotta go replace the doors.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Okay.
Or I think the poor quarter's just gonna harass us as we're trying to work on the other building.
Oh, are they milling about?
They're milling about and giving me shit. They also
Yeah.
also rebuilt the fighting.
I saw them when I was going to this surgical place. Okay. So how much wood do you
You
need?
kind of ran right by us.
Yes.
All right, so I'm double checking real quick.
So if it's a door, is it 10 each?
Yes, that's the thing. I think it is 10 each, and that's the problem.
A door is 10 wood. So I can make almost 3 doors from my wood.
Right, and I have wood too, so
Oh,
The
yeah.
question was whether you would actually help loan that wood or not.
I mean, no one's really asking me much for wooden things, so I'd be fine with it.
And then I would owe you, of course, but...
Sure. It takes 2 days to build a door.
But if we both work on it...
Oh, if we both work on it. Okay. Maybe.
Here's the thing. They want us to build 3 doors by the end of the night.
I see.
And I think we can pull it off, but I would need your help.
All right. Sure.
All right. Do you want to go work on it now?
Sure. I don't get really much else to do. Who's the fuck's in my home? I was gonna start barking. All right. Someone just entered. It's like, oh, okay. Who the hell was that?
Let me go.
All right.
I guess.
All my wood is here.
All right.
Yeah.
Then, if you want to help, I'll gather some wood in a bit. I want to go grab my tools.
I should probably go with you.
You can also grab your wood from my station.
Yes, because that's how it works. My wood is at your station. I parked it there. Don't you know? I park it at your station, Yursa's. Hell, I'll park it in the castle. I'll park it anywhere.
We also could probably...
What?
I wonder if Ursa would help.
That is a good question. We might need their help. That is a, Do you need any protection?
Well, as long as we do what they asked us, I don't think they're going to try to jump us.
All right. Hey, Jack.
Yeah, that probably sounded a lot very ominous.
You sell sanitizer?
Yeah. I do, but I don't have any currently.
How much would it be if you had it?
Give or take 25, 30 copper.
This is good. I'm gonna need some because of how stitching works now. It's different.
If I had some grain, I would make you some, but
Yep.
I have no grain, so.
I'm gonna need fiber and sanitizer, and I can make sterile stitching, which is the only way we can do it now.
I see that.
Yep.
Oh.
There you go.
Do you need help in the poor district? I can't make anything, but I can at least be.
Well, if you want to help us carry some wood, that would help.
Oh, there's Riker.
We're still working on it.
All right. Well,
But it's coming
thanks to
along
Market.
nicely.
Thanks to Marcus, we might have the wood we needed for those doors that they want.
I wish you the fucking best, because we're being watched by the rest of the residents, so...
Yeah.
Well, maybe
Do that
this will
quickly.
keep them off their, maybe they'll be happy if we do this.
Yes, please do, and Miss Yursa is quite feisty about if they try anything, she might...
Oh, jeez.
I'm playing the devil's advocate.
Alright, let's hurry.
They don't do anything to us, we won't do anything to them, but as soon as one of them pulls a knife, I'm killing them.
Whoa, chill.
Hey there.
Hello.
It's metaphorical.
I mean, I believe you.
Got
For
no
now.
rest of the wall, and then I'm gonna go in later and finish up the stone touch of it.
Careful where you swing the wood.
You know me, you've seen me with a blade.
Yeah, I know.
I'm unavailable. You know, things are built...
Hard men at work.
Trust me, it's not.
Hard men at work.
I can see that.
We're gonna go build those doors right now.
Tang, the prelate wants to talk with you if you already haven't.
Talk with her after I give respects.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Do, 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 do.
Wonderful. All right.
Oh, hard men at work. Ah, why do I say it like that?
Have fun.
We are hard men. Have you seen my body? This thing should be.
Jack, it's my own phrasing. Gods.
You know what? I still don't know why we haven't built a ramp to get up here proper.
I don't know why either. How much wood would it take to build a ramp?
Yeah, like that one. Except why isn't there one right to Soma's?
I don't know. We need to move the clinic. Hey, Soma. We need to move that clinic so it's not at a hill. Ugh.
Hard men that's what we're going to.
Yes, hard men at work.
Have you not gotten Stas's key from the crown yet?
No, not at all. I thought you'd be doing that.
Just ask Dorst for it. I think he'll probably have it at some point.
Alright, I'll go grab some more planks. Be back.
Like with me using one of the advanced potions.
All right,
for
I'll get
one of
started.
the other individuals.
Hi. Whose idea was it?
Hope everything's going well with you.
Good day.
Hi, Morales.
Jensen?
You talk what you accomplished whatever task there was.
It's sad. He's best be with us.
Aye.
Oh, well.
What do you have for sale?
Sister. Oh, hello, sir.
Hello.
Baubles, bits, odds, and ends, and art making, sir.
Baubles, bits, odds, and ends, and all.
Baubles and trinket. I collect baubles and trinkets in this art box here. And we either sell that, or I could appraise something that's similar that you might have. Or, with some of the baubles I've collected, you could buy some of the arts, the stone art pieces that my sister makes. She's really talented at it, she is.
Well, let me have a look
Yeah,
at these
small
odd
ones.
pieces.
The medium ones, and you got the large stone ones that are as large as a small vase, aye?
Yeah, give me that one, 5 copper.
Oh, hello.
Do you mean this one, the simple one?
No,
the
big
bird
one.
one?
The big one.
The big ones are very pricey, sir. It actually takes some time.
What about the small one here?
Measure the price for
How
them.
much?
5 copper.
I can't accept it, sir. It's too
If you're talking
small.
about like
It's too expensive.
the statue card,
Yeah.
small,
It's
they're
not-
actually
it's
20
not enough,
coppers.
sir. But sir, that's not
sure.
the right price, sir. It's 10 copper.
5 copper.
Thank you, sir.
No. 5 more copper,
It's 5
please.
copper. I paid.
There we go.
You haven't actually bought that.
Thank you
sir.
very
It's
much.
10 copper.
This looks lovely.
If you mind, we would like to have that
you,
back,
sir.
sir. It's
Oh,
not
have a good day.
5 copper, sir.
Yes.
Thank you,
But
sir.
it's not enough, sir.
Hmm.
It's 10 copper, not 5.
Hello.
And you need 5 more, sir.
Hello there.
What are you offering?
I have some carvings of animals. I have a few trinkets and knickknacks that I've picked up along my travels.
I see. What would you recommend for someone like me? Perchance.
What is your profession?
I am a generalist. I can do anything related to construction. I wear many hats.
Ah, jack of all trades, is it?
Yes. So pretty much a little bit of everything, really. Very versatile.
Let's see. How about this piece right here? And he places his hand on a pressed flower.
Ooh.
I've
come across this flower through the Badaria forest. It caught my eye.
Oh, does it have a name? It looks pretty.
Fortunately, I'm not much of a florist, so I'm not sure what type of flower it is. It's just very pretty.
Oh, wow. I'd have to ask a scholar to see what kind of flower that is. How much?
I would say a flower like that, maybe 10 copper.
Sure. Now let me put this statue down. There you are. Thanks for procuring it from Badaria Forest. That must have been quite a trip, really. Huh.
I've actually had it for quite a while. Not many people want a pressed flower.
Oh, I think they're lovely.
Oh, thank you. And there's your flower.
Oh, thanks so much. Oh, thank you, Master Dwarf.
Anything else finds your fancy?
That'll do me just fine. Thank you.
All right.
Have a lovely day.
Have a good day.
Oh no, it's fine. But no, I'm Mel Brookwood. I'm Stace's brother. Mel, nice to meet you.
Excuse me. Oh.
You first.
Thank you.
You're the man with the lumber.
Yes.
Marcus?
Oh, hello. I can't quite see you. Oh, you know, as much as anyone can help with. How are you?
You should probably keep going. Those look
Oh,
like they weigh
right.
a lot.
Oh, I see you've gotten shoes. They look most lovely.
Thank you.
Fuck. Pardon.
Really nice of you, sir, but we kind of were elevated to a.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Even with that 10 was 10 copies.
I mean, as much as. Oh.
He like grabs other plank.
Oh. Hey there, Eli. To the pole. Oh. Careful. To the pork order, yeah.
Guess not. Considering you're about to fall over there. Well, thank you. Good seeing you, Wolfie.
Oh, excuse me. Yes.
Auto's back at the same spot.
Thank you. Good afternoon, guardsmen. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
Woman, please get out of the way. Woman.
Helping out with the pork order.
It's good to be helpful in these times.
I was just noticing this poor soul here is about ready to fall over since he's direct carrying 2 planks.
Oh, you know. Did I hear them over there?
I think
They're
so.
having a private conversation. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
So where the hell you want to put this here?
The hill. I already got started on the first door.
I think it's over here.
Through the alleyway on the left, you'll see it.
All right.
We have to build this door, that door, and that front door.
Watch your schools.
Yeah. Oh, thanks a lot, Eli. All right. Should have most of the wood we need, so...
Just make sure he's not alone.
Thank you for the help.
Sure.
No problem.
I mean, it was either A, I see him fall over and get a good chuckle at it, or B, help the poor sort out.
Well, thank you for helping.
Thanks a lot. It's good to see you, Eli.
Hey, good to see you too.
But I'm sure you've got a lot of people to talk to.
I gotta make a lot of preparations.
Are you heading somewhere?
Do you?
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Do you live in here? In the Port District?
We kinda do, but it's...
I think you do over there. I think it was that building, yeah?
Fair enough, but then again, Morgan likes to sleep on the roof a lot of times, and Hag likes the moonlight up there too.
I see.
No.
So
I don't know if you have any good standing with the other people that live in the poor quarter, because I just wonder if you can put in a good word for us so that after we do this, we're not going to be constantly asked to build more things.
Right.
And we're just stuck in it.
I mean, I can try, but generally we try to avoid them since most of them are saying nonsense and whatnot.
Sure.
I mean, I get along. I can probably get along with them a fair bit, but
for the most part, keep to ourselves. At least none of them are cheeky enough to come up to me.
I see.
So what? They
All
give me
right,
a troll?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, we kind of brought it on ourselves, because I did do that other thing.
Yeah.
But we figured, but that's why I'm building that, in order to make up for it, but... They want this now instead, so I have to fix these 3 doors, and I have to go and fix the fighting pit. So I guess all I can do is do that for now, and hope they don't keep asking for things and sabotaging the other construction.
Guards, you can't arrest someone for being shifty. They haven't done anything. If he's just a man being
got
gruff in the
myself
merchant
up in
quarter,
the
that's
things I
nothing new.
shouldn't have.
He's not being violent. It's fine.
You do what you can, right?
Understood.
Yeah.
I guess I can do what I can, but it's gonna get me killed at this rate. Let's see.
Well, it's a good thing you got a shield on your back, because if they man to toss shit at you, that way they can block it.
Well, that's why I also have that with me. I mean, I probably could have defended myself easily, but that would have just probably caused more problems.
Yeah, like the refugee situation.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't want to start shit, but I don't think you probably... I mean, they're stupid enough to try it, but...
I don't mind trying. Best don't make a scene of shit like that.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, I can hold it steady, and I can feed you the nails.
Yeah.
Good seeing you, Eli. We're gonna be working on doors.
Yep, for a bit. this. Now, here's the thing that I'm wondering. Because if we're building 3 doors, we could just make them match the other door. Oh.
Can we talk?
Oh. What's wrong?
Y'all good?
We're fine.
Okay.
Keep working on it, Marcus. I'll be back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Hope everything's well.
Should be. With both of us working on it, I'm pretty sure we can build 3 doors in a day. Because
Would you
we
like
can
to
do multiple
confirm
things
that?
in a day. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Also, I have an ace up my sleeve in case we can't.
I see. Would you like to contact a god?
Well, I guess it would be Giga, right?
Yeah.
Looks like they're doing a module right now. I might have to ask in a bit.
That's alright. So who's giving you trouble? Is it just the residents in general?
It was just the residents. They're, it's a
Any
little...
NPCs available, you guys can go make some
The
bustle
fighting pit
around
was
Vegas
abandoned.
Spare as well, just to kind
No
of
one
show
was using it.
throughout the day.
And people were using it as a place to lure people and mug them. So I thought, okay, we can put this word to
Buy a
other
trinket,
use.
Don't buy a trinket, things like that.
Those 3 houses were owned by the Brascals, and were gone.
As well for the guards too. If something does happen
it's going.
between Clock and Folk, she has been told, at the very least by Marvin, that don't throw the first punch. You can, so then she can,
Coming together.
believe she was
Just the
defending the
first
merchant.
one. Yeah, because we have to. It's this one, that one, and the far building over there that I have to replace.
Right.
Right. Let's go up in there.
Sure.
But yeah, and now I'm stuck here.
Now should talk. Time to pay her a visit.
You want to do half my stock and half from yours?
She rolled a 12. It was very well done. You know
Let
what
me
to say to her.
think.
It's an episode planning.
Wait a second.
Sure.
So I got that. So I would have that. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. All right.
Okay. I'll
We can do
mark
that.
down 15.
15. I'll owe you silver and 50 copper at some point for it.
Yeah, that's
Or
fine.
whatever you want to charge me.
Sure.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go pick up my gloves at the leather worker at some point.
Ooh, gloves. Those would be really nice. I wish I could have some.
Yeah.
How much do they cost?
Oh, you would. Okay, so even with 4 hide, 2 silver, 40 copper.
You're shitting my dick off. What?
They charged me 2 silver, 40 copper, even though I provided the materials.
Oh, buddy, that's you have a bunk. What's it called? You have a weird seller then. Who the fuck tried to sell you that?
Oh.
What?
That was the. Well,
You
I
had
think
the
there was talk in the leather worker.
You had the materials and they still sold you the cost? Oh god. Oh boy. That's a rough one. Oh,
I
sorry
don't
to
know
hear
if
that.
that's going to be changed at all, but yeah. At least I already paid it. I just got to go pick it up. I also should probably go to the hunters and get another another one.
For speeding up
No,
the
gloves.
process, I'll say 15 per door.
Oh, yeah.
Something easy.
I'm pretty sure. So here's the thing. We can. So us working together should technically be able to get this done, because that reduces it. That's 2 days of work. And you do multiple crafts in a day.
That's true.
I have an ace up my sleeve, which is that Advocat was giving me a bunch of speed up rolls every so often, and I have 4 of them to use.
All right.
So I'll have to ask Giga.
Okay.
But either way, it should be done.
Well, all right. 3 doors. You want to continue the next one?
We can do it. We don't have to take as long. Let's,
Okay.
Yeah. So let's
Yeah.
Do we have how many plates do we have? 5 or 6? Because basically, I just want to represent that this is here now. So I guess like do it like this.
I see. Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
And then
Do another one.
And then the last one's just gonna have 1. But yeah.
Which one, sorry?
That one.
Well, all right.
So let's.
I'll hold it here. Repairing what we took away, huh?
Well, it'll be a better door at least.
That is true. Does it need a lock?
If you remember, those doors were. I don't think so, because those were specifically because those are the brass skull ones, I believe. I don't think any of these other ones are actually locked.
Oh, all right. Well, as long as people are able to defend their home.
Also, they didn't ask for locks; they asked for doors.
I mean, come time for them to ask about, you know, the hinges.
Don't bring it up to them. Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Okay.
Please don't say anything.
Me, the generalist who deals in building doors, you know, from the ground up.
And at least Riker and Yersa were able to get some more work done on the main building. It's just
Sure.
I'm just worried about doing all this and then just no one's satisfied and it was all for nothing.
Listen, I can make the metal bits. People just need to give me the iron, and then I have access to a forge. I can make them.
Oh, you mean with if we give you the ore?
Well, no, I need ingots, and then I
that's
forge.
The problem, 'cause- Right, that's the problem.
I need the forge to have them into bars, and then I can do that into.
It's similar to what
the
you
other.
did for the leather worker.
Yeah,
it's similar to how you
similar.
did it with the leather
I
worker.
can't process raw goods. I can only process complete things. So.
All right, this one should be good.
Like these, I can't gather wood, but I can use wood planks to build stuff.
Well, that's the thing. You're basically the same as me then, because I don't gather my own wood. I only work with it.
Right. But you can make pretty much damn near everything out of wood. I can make miscellaneous.
Yeah, I think it's mainly because I don't know. You can't make shields, for example.
Nope, I cannot make shields. Weapon stuff. You can make weapon things like the handles, which, yeah. I can repair simple things. If it's an easy fix, I can repair it, but...
I wonder if we can tactically repair the fighting pit.
Tactically repair the fighting pit. That's gonna... Ooh.
I'm pretty sure we technically dismantled it, so I don't think we can pull that stunt.
You need someone who's interested in running them again, really, is the thing.
Well, that's what I'm not sure about.
Alright.
We can at least get this done so they'll get off our backs, but I'll have to, if they come up again, we'll have to ask them about, because it's mostly at this point, it's not for the money, it's for...
It's to do good.
Anger and entertainment.
It's good to do some charity. Alright. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, but at some
It's
point,
looking good.
if you keep giving and no one actually cares, then what's the point of it?
That is that's a good point, Mr. Aldo. If no one cares, then why should you? Right?
I guess it's that because you're a good person and you should do it anyway, but at some point, you're just killing yourself.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I'll care even if most don't.
And I'll try to. It's just, there's limits.
This is an odd question. You didn't break into my house and leave a wilted rose on my bed, did you?
No.
Never mind.
It's not like a wilted red rose?
Yes.
Cause I know there's the only plants I've been seeing around here are the ones right outside and the what was it? The
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. Afternoon.
Excuse me, miss. Ooh.
They did some good work here. I can't believe that they called this an eyesore. I feel bad for
An
Russia.
eyesore. Oh wait, I called it an eyesore. That's right.
Wait, you did?
Well, at first, right? Like the other day before we took it down? The old one.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
The old building.
The old one was an eyesore. Yeah. What?
Assaulting, no, but I did get assaulted by one of you boys. Straight up attacked me.
Alright, what's his name?
Yeah, well, you didn't give me his name.
Oh.
Thank you. I appreciate your effort.
And as far as the other stuff, we'll have to discuss that at a later time.
Perfect.
Once you're not, you're dealing with the guards.
Now, well, I got assaulted. Anyway.
Alright, well, what's his name?
He didn't give me his name, but he ran off in that direction and turned that way. I know you two saw him.
Thankfully, with us just contributing 15 each, that wasn't as big of an impact as I thought it would be, but still.
Right.
I finally got the nails today to do all the shield repairs and such. I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe my kinsman can help me. I'll just see.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, let's get the lieutenant, the captain.
Yeah, I don't know about that though.
My God, turn from gray to white if I stay in fucking Adwig.
Hey, where
Good afternoon.
Loretta.
Captain's right here.
I managed to work with Marcus to get it for now, at least.
Oh. Miss Claudia.
In the first place.
It's wonderful to see you.
You're so close. You're
I
so
did
close
tear
to doing
down
it
those
right.
doors before.
So close? Show me.
Here,
Perhaps.
I'll remind you.
Yes.
But you do have a job.
Right
to do
leg
here.
forward,
Right
dominant
leg
leg forward.
Forward.
Left hand behind you.
No, left hand.
Extend your hand outward toward the lady.
All right.
He is a good man.
Don't accept her hand, but just hold out in front of her. And if she likes you really much, she'll touch your hand.
I see.
As in, like, shake it.
Oh, Well, there it is.
Very good. You have a wonderful form. Like it's almost like it's drilled into you from birth, type of thing. You just have to coax it into coming out. Mm.
Yes, I suppose that is.
I like the without flirting.
Looks
good.
Come with us.
Feels natural.
But what are you all up to this afternoon?
I've had it for a bit, just haven't put it on you.
Taking in the air.
Relaxing. That's good. That is wonderful.
I know.
They look good on you.
I know. After working in the pork quarter,
Something I definitely do a lot.
Eventually, I'll be wearing all of it.
Getting all the ladies now.
That's the plan. Like this is backed up though. I won't be able to
Mr.
get on
Riker,
top of
please.
I see people doing that a lot with their middle finger.
Do you not know
Is that
what
like
that
a
means?
gesture to say hello?
You're pointing at me.
But
Oh my fucking.
I see a lot of people doing it.
It's
like
an
their friends
offensive
will
gesture.
tease them, they'll make a joke, and then they'll reply. Offensive.
Like how this is an offensive
How's it
gesture as
offensive?
well.
Oh, like Claudia, if I bite my thumb, like that.
Probably better idea.
About left to Hayloft.
Oh!
17, 18.
Like shame.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Shame on all.
You are quite well cultured.
On you,
Huh.
Marcus.
Of course.
You did it incorrectly.
Oh.
I expect you never again to bow incorrectly before you. Right leg forward, left leg behind you, bow. Mhm.
I will
just hit
remember
my
it
hand
now.
and it really fucking hurts.
Ow! Yes.
Sure you've
That's
met
not canon. I would never swear, but.
Fine.
But yes, I now know how it works.
Fine.
Braided hair.
That's the weakest fucking one I've ever given you.
Yeah, you know.
That was the weakest one, yes.
He's the farmer.
That's
That's your dad?
Mr. Ruck is actually talking about strong and weak fingers. Ugh.
Adopted father.
I do that
You
but
took care of
when
me
I actually
when I
mean it.
came down from Aloth. I pretty much came to Aloth.
It's
I
like
wasn't really
the
this
worst
fun
route,
build
Riker.
before I came to Ireland.
Oh, I know.
I was
You
just
only do that when you like genuinely
What the fuck is that?
want
Hmm?
it.
Some good for you.
So you do it.
At least you can protect people.
It's what the kids do to be cool. They put up the index and
I see
pinky
bards do it quite a lot.
Yeah,
when
yeah.
they're about to hit a
with a
riff on their
sick
lips,
riff.
they hold
Yeah.
up their hands.
Kinda recall anything.
Mhm.
Never
Just
knew.
need a couple
I knew
calls here and
a
there.
very good band
Mhm.
called
Most I know.
Small Pint.
Brother who still lives in Aloth.
Small
and
Pint.
It was a very small group of men. Mm-hmm. And they would. It was all strings.
All strings.
And oh, the music was so good. Mhm.
No percussion at
Maybe
all.
a flute here and there, but they had
Huh.
one woman in the band, one woman, but she was constantly ostracized because
And one of those biggest
women
things
and
is to
playing
do some
instruments.
Errands, my lady.
Right,
That's what I
right.
had to explain. It's
Damn fine.
not
Get to send over the doors.
normal. It should be, but it's not. So,
Should be, but it's not.
Up it you do.
Well, I mean,
Look
have
at
to
you.
think It's pretty harsh conditions up there.
I think a lot more women would be better off if they're better educated.
Yes,
Studying under
I agree.
Rex taught me a lot of things about how to treat people who are weaker.
No, see you all a little bit later.
Just because they're weaker doesn't mean
Oh,
they
have a good
can't
one,
do
Christos.
what they say. So you have to rise them up.
Take care, Isabella.
Take care,
Whoa.
I can't do that.
That is true.
Take care.
Mm.
I'm learning
So, Marcus, the worthwhile, are you not being productive anymore? You got no more work.
Rocks in
My hands are itching. I'm just looking for something to do. Do you need any help today?
Bad sign.
Mm-mm. I haven't had time to sit at the bakery. I'm having the tall woman and the dwarf work on my shelving and counters.
I don't think it is one.
And I think it'll be ready by tomorrow.
I see. Unless they ask me for help, I can't really quite give it out.
Some barley roll.
Cold
It's
is better
new.
than
It's-
furious at all times and violent.
I think it's dwarven music.
That is
A
true.
song, rocks and
Excuse me?
Oh no.
Have you ever heard the genre rocks and barley roll?
I don't think so.
No.
Sorry.
But
It seems to be sorted out, Captain.
this has been.
I know an eastern one for the eastern dwarves. I know one. It goes.
I'm an open
And
book.
we'll
this-
roll the
There's
Well, I'm willing to tell
There's this
anything people
one
ask me.
bard I saw once. He played a song.
What if you're interested in
And
something? We called it
his
magic
magical
and trinkets.
field
All of
was
that has to do with
rocks
the
and body
Mithrax, if you're interested in it.
Mithrax, yeah.
I think that would
I respect you and follow you for your intelligence,
Take a look at
not your
these.
musical taste.
What? Mr. Riker. Ah,
Listen, she wants my honest
counsel, don't you?
well, that sounded wonderful.
And Tuesday.
Hmm. I don't know that one
Song
that you were
about love,
talking about.
Song about Tuesday.
No, it was
Oh.
like he sang it on He's like, it's
So when I was
Tuesday,
reading
and
my
then-
history on
So it's a
different
Tuesday, and
kingdoms of the world
he
when I
started
was
singing that in headphones.
homeschooled, there was songs from the old dwarfs to the east, and one of their songs was a very popular chant that just said that they
Why
were
would we
rolling ore
stand
into
there?
the forge.
They were
and
rolling
that was the
ore.
entire song. Those are the lyrics. And we'll roll. It was over and over again. It just kept repeating. But they'd sing this for hours, probably because they were all drunk for hours.
I can imagine. Huh.
And
Well, if we're talking
Oh,
about
there's Mr.
songs,
Tang. He was
there's
going
a
to tell me
pretty
some
popular,
stories.
Song in Gradia.
Be allowed back in.
For when my sailors will come home.
It's always a Gradian song, isn't it? It's never an Aralandi.
What's one phrase you'd be okay to say for hours on end?
Listen,
You have an Arland.
we're gonna have the last Arlandi pirates eventually. Yes, the last Arlandi pirates.
Oh, so Christos.
Ooh, pretty.
Crystal's does look like a pirate. Don't lie.
No, he looks like a privateer. Honestly.
Right, back to work.
Yeah.
Or at least a quartermaster on the ship.
Can I help you?
You are very beautiful.
The kind of one where you can approach him, you know, you're not gonna get your fucking teeth kicked in.
Oh, there he comes again. He keeps walking around. Wasn't he just supposed to be following one person? Bit weird, eh?
No respect,
Carriers.
Always
Oh.
running, going places.
Hello.
Tis a courier's job.
Aye.
that you had infected with it will come out. However, if it spreads to your hand, you would have to make another open wound and see if you can try and get that shit out. If it spreads way too quickly, and if you're unable to get any of that out,
So necessary.
there's only one way of doing it. He puts the bone saw to his hand. You get rid of it.
Hello, Marcus.
You have to be
Hello.
quick. You would have to be diligent with it. Marcus?
Hello. Just checking on progress. How's it going?
Nothing much. Teaching a few other newcomers the second lesson.
Two
I'm
new
sure give them the
surgeons?
tools here.
Oh my god!
Marcus, I have a question.
Yes.
When someone was teaching you, did he cut his arm and have you stitch him?
Well, I'm glad he did, because he was gonna aim for his heart the first time. And that would have been...
What?
It looked like you were aiming for your heart, and then you went for your arm.
No,
It was close.
correct you. I sliced a part of my shoulder.
Okay. It looked like he had the knife in his hand, and he was going for it. I was like, oh! I'm so glad you went for the arm. I am. I'm teasing. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, you apprentice surgeons. Fix this. But
If I die, it's on you.
yeah. Kali Craft.
I'm so tired right now.
But how are they improving?
Can you fix this? Can you fix this in time? I feel so tired right now.
No. How are you progressing? Are you doing well in your study?
These two are doing fine.
I see.
Are you also on day 2?
May I see a demonstration?
How'd that? Okay, interesting.
Well, my first fan was having a little bit of trouble with the stitching, but today he's improved quite a bit.
I see. Oh, I did buy the stuff for sterile stitching.
Good. I'll probably be
did you
needing
need
that a
them?
day before bottle.
Okay. If I'm just going by base
Just in
cost,
case.
which I try to, 2 silver 50 is what it goes for.
2 silver 50.
5 uses in a spool.
2 silver 50, 5 uses.
I tried to cut it down for the base
if-
price, and I did.
And were you able to get it then?
Yeah, I just gotta work on it.
If you need some payment to help pay you back for that, then I will do whatever it takes to see what I can do for whatever you paid.
Sure.
Well, I've got 20 copper. I suppose for the lesson.
Oh.
There's no
I know you don't
payment
charge
needed for the
anything
lesson
it.
right now.
Oh, I understand, but you're still doing this out of the goodness of your own heart.
This is true, Selma.
Doing other things, so at least money towards that.
This is paying for your
2
time.
silver 50 is not, oh, it's only 20 copper. There's still 2 silver 30 to go, eh?
Sid really charges 50 copper for a lesson, and this is practically. the
He
same
charges
thing.
50, that's right.
It's so expensive.
It is.
Do you still need help at the barley
Yeah.
roast, whatever it's called?
I suppose there's no point in trying then.
But like I said before, and it is what they call amputation for when it comes with the bone saw. Now again, last resort.
Oh, I'll leave you
If
to
it
it.
doesn't seem to spread. Of course, you do what you need to do, Marcus.
Of course,
Good
of
job.
course.
But either way, like I said, last resort, if it stops at a certain part of the body, which poisons and diseases could tend to do that if the area around or the weather is cold or anything else of a given sort is really hot like it is today, it could spread.
Something like that.
Brandon, hey. Yes. It's called a forager.
It's a bunch of people from the poor quarter that were. I was talking to Captain Liliana, to ask around, but
Hello, Marcus.
didn't do much.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, is this one of your cool little secret clubs? Should I skedaddle?
We're literally talking about fighting.
I'm all for it.
Well, basically, they're asking us to fix the fighting pit because we tore it up to get some wood before.
There's no guarantee there's any coin involved in the pits, because
So it's just for charity.
Up front for it.
Yeah, I doubt they're gonna give us any money. It's basically just to give them some place to blow off steam.
Well, that is good, so they don't fight us or the guard.
Hi.
Or we have another non-human hating attack. So.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, we're gathering the club.
I'm leaving before we explain it again.
All right. Well, don't worry. I'm not explaining it again. But yeah, that's the idea, at least, is that they want that. Unless maybe you or the church could think of something to replace it with, or if the church could even provide the wood to help repair it, that would be great. I already asked the prelate, but
I mean,
I don't know.
personally, who knows? We give sermons while in that pit.
Trinkets?
No, I'm joking.
Get nuts and
There's
guards?
no other purpose for that pit. If you ask me,
I don't know if I can live with this responsibility. Yep. He needs me to die.
No, I just don't push anybody else for the economy.
Well, you got
This city must survive.
You see, you understand, they're all fucking idiots. Someone needs to take care of it. Someone has to do something about it.
Someone who doesn't have a smooth brain.
God.
Last time I ran anything, it was circles around your wife. Good day.
Damn, got him.
Arnold, I never told you.
He'll see you.
Tonight I've actually got permission to leave early. At twilight I should be off shift.
So someone that you might consider. He's good.
Captain, is the commander in sight? Captain.
Captain on.
Is the commander in sight?
He's away.
Yeah, he's in there. You can go see us.
You see me, I got the stash, the
Mm.
booty, if you know what I'm saying. Right, anyway. Are you touching me, sir?
Sorry, did not mean to again.
I'd rather you not.
Do these really have to be so harsh, Captain?
Are we hanging the soap man?
No, I'm cleaning.
No, we're hanging the soap.
Well, that was interesting.
You know I'm proficient with soap on a rope, right?
Should I report it to the sergeant and captain about the property?
Goodness, we'll give you another weapon then.
Yes.
Might as well let it go just so he doesn't become a
Please do.
I don't know if you're aware of what was happening with Portland earlier.
Find some way to cheat his way out of it and get another 15 copper.
They want us to rebuild the fighting pit.
No, I mean the bee.
Oh yeah, I heard you mention that.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, there's probably more than just one.
Like I've been asking around if anybody has any other ideas to replace it with, but it seems like the port district wants the fighting pit back. So.
But you're building that other house though, aren't you? So they get best of both worlds.
Well, that's the thing. They're kind of been harassing us earlier.
Hello.
Well, we're trying to do that.
You did kind of
Well,
lodge into the...
do the crime, you have to do the time as well.
No, I'm cleaning.
That I tried to take care of today.
It was nice knowing you, Marcus.
Mr. Kolskega, please don't mourn for me now.
The rope is tragically wrapping itself around your neck as you speak. Oh, watch out, it's grabbing you. It's reaching for you.
If you get
Watch
stuck in
out.
between those and it latches, I'm not letting you out
I'm
at the end of the night.
I'm just cleaning it.
At the same
Well,
time...
if you get stuck, we're gonna tell the warden that you need lashes. He should be doing it himself.
Mr. Kolskega, please.
I know. We did discuss it with the
Your
people
spine will
that
be
were
exposed and not with what he do.
But all I can say is that it's an eyesore.
I see.
Well,
But they don't want you to tear it down and make something new.
What the hell's going on over there?
what's done is done.
I swear, there's a have to behave in there.
I know building a home or whatever you're building could take some time. But let's try to do it quickly. That's what we're trying to do.
I think there's...
For the entire day, this
You
being
should probably get Riker. I don't know how you're building it, but you should probably get him to help you at least.
Oh no, we are. If you come over here, you can see it. Yeah, that works.
He leaves my
Definitely work on hand here. Hopefully this is
Maybe Tank can help you. He can carry a lot of light.
Coach way.
Shake it out, shake it out. Shake it out of your helmet. For God's sakes, shake it out of your helmet. I got it. Come here. That was in my helmet.
What'd you say about me? Prepared. Wait, are we pulling rank? The doors are done. Marcus and I hold on. So those 3 doors are
Captain,
I'd rather not. At least there won't be cold in there anymore.
That's me. I helped.
The problem is I have to figure out the fighting pit.
Laps around the town. Come on, Tang. Oh, you. What? Oh, I could do that.
Wait, does he need to exist?
Captain, he literally wasn't.
I'm with you, Tang. Hello there.
Hello, Marcus.
Do we take a left here or go on?
Keep going.
This way.
Oh, hello there, Ladia. Oh, you're so fast.
Wait, Ladia, why are you doing
It's to build cardio.
Me, I know the route.
I'm well aware of the route.
She's so fast.
Went extra long.
Tang, this is to build cardio. Oh!
No shoes. Wow.
Oh, hello there. Sorry.
I'm still breaking in my new shoes. I forgot I
Okay.
have new feet.
Are you ready?
And they stop right before
Oh! Can you just stop running into people?
She just saw her eyes. Her light flashed before
Wait a
her
minute.
eyes.
I almost saw me
Thank
grabbing
you, I
someone.
beat a warforged in a race.
Please. Private? To be fair, you almost avoided
Good job, Tang.
I'm sorry.
Why did we run? Again.
I don't.
What was I running after?
Well, I was doing it for the jogging guild.
You were running.
I don't know what everyone else was doing it for.
Hey, Marcus.
Hello.
You don't have to say it so untactfully, you know. Like, you could
Do
have
you
used a
run?
little bit
You
more
say it
with
towards
that.
me. Every
Oh.
time I look at one.
Yes,
A little bit
I
more.
think.
Come on.
Hey, Tang. Tang.
There's not.
As your punishment,
I beat Miss.
say you're sorry.
Not right in front of them, no.
Oh,
Normally I wait
hey there,
till there's
Gwen.
a little bit of distance and then I would...
To you, to
Stop, man.
Good afternoon.
Well, worthy, isn't it now?
And Mr. Hollow, I believe.
We'll see if Christmas is in here.
How are y'all
See you
doing?
again.
Thanks again for the help. That's nice.
Good.
How do you say?
Went on a jog.
Yeah, it's invigorating. Builds your cardio.
Is it yes?
We're about to give Tang our punishment
Oh.
for not following orders.
Punishment?
I just thought the
Sorry.
planet won't be happy if I
I'm supposed
die.
to say I'm sorry.
Fools.
Oh,
Still, it's been a day.
okay. I mean, isn't it wrong to say he's sorry to her?
Really?
It's true.
Indeed.
Church. It's time.
I hope you know that you do not have to follow a specific. You don't have to be.
Yeah,
You're given this punishment because
All
you're
good.
under the
I'm
iron
gonna give
walls.
this module when you can.
So I didn't have to listen to that.
No. By no means you have to
Come
listen
with
to
us
that.
to Barley Roll? Or are you going somewhere
You could have just ignored all that.
Unless if it's under.
Huh.
Unless if it's under law and authority,
Suppose
you don't have to listen to him.
No.
I'm so stupid.
Oh, you got a
He's
lot
not
of
your
hammers to do.
commander.
You're not stupid, Ladia.
We have an entire chapter, I think, in
Is that a
Notebook
stupid
for
name? I don't
kids.
even know.
Oh.
Come over here.
Take care of him.
Tang.
Are you doing calls to action now?
I wasn't listening. I had a
We don't have
reason.
a.
No, I'm saying this one.
Apologize to this one for making a run.
No, take us not to apologize.
Work cut out for us.
You can apologize to find me a story data.
I'm probably gonna be in my brewery for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
What was that, sir?
But I'm also. I'm probably gonna be in my brewery for the rest of the day. I got some small business to attend to.
All right, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Plus, I can feel my hands getting numb, so I need.
If you
to
got that
rest.
sanitizer, I'll come for it.
I suppose we'll see.
Again, I wish I had grain.
I can head to the farm to see if they have any, but other than that,
If you can bring me, what is it, 4 units, I can make it.
okay. I'll see if either today or tomorrow if I can grab any.
Alright. Just leave it at the doorstep. I'll make it for you.
Sure thing. Have a good one, man. Yeah. Oh boy.
Marcus, important question.
Yeah.
Did I leave my shield behind?
I don't think so. Did you?
I'm
I
trying to
could
think
go
if I
run
left the
there.
quarter with it or not. Oh yeah, if you would just run back
Oh wait,
to the
there's
buildings where I can see my
Koskega. I'm
shields
running.
Stand for this.
Get out of here. Oh, she's gone again.
Hello.
Excuse me. Hi. Excuse me. No, no.
Yes?
Okay.
Oh, wait, he's coming back. Are you okay, or?
What is it? Hmm?
What are you doing?
I'm running. It's a good way to get to places very quickly.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Okay, are you just delivering water?
This is my soap bucket.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, never mind then. Carry on if you need to.
We were just curious.
Yeah, you're curious.
I see. Hmm. For the king!
It's probably the cabin lighting up the torches.
Ah, thank you. I knew I was forgetting something.
Yes.
What?
You okay?
You okay?
Why are you running? You look suspicious. But, guardsman?
What?
What
What do we want to know? Sir?
I think maybe he needs to be questioned.
Can you stop for a moment? Okay, you take. I gotta watch this. He's gonna go after him. I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
I gotta guard this.
See,
gotta guard this post somehow.
when I run, it's for jogging, because I'm part of the jogging guild. That looks suspicious. Yeah.
That's fair. Difference is, you have a soap bucket. He doesn't
Well, no,
have anything.
I'm part of the
There's
jogging guild. It's usually in the morning. So if you see me running,
I see.
it's usually for that. Now,
Gotcha.
if I'm running and I'm waving my hand up here, that usually means I need a guard. Usually because I'm bleeding. So, yeah.
Fair.
You know,
Alright, we'll
I don't
make it a
think
room.
you guardsmen get enough appreciation. So, thank you.
Well, Thank you so
Well, I
kindly for that.
appreciate that you brought that up. Thank you.
Oh, Captain?
Front gate.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Him!
Just be right here. I'm gonna head up here.
Yes, Captain.
Do you need a torch? Need me to run and get you one?
Yes.
Okay.
I appreciate that very much.
Hold this.
Sure.
You can find it. I believe in you.
I found it.
Hey, look at that.
Hey, Lamau.
Hey, Lamau.
Oh. There you are.
Appreciate it. Thank you. And here's your bucket.
Oh, thanks for looking after it. You can usually just put it on the wall somewhere if you'd like.
Thank you.
What's your name, guardsman?
I am Private Hamburger.
Private Hamburger. It is very nice to meet you. I am Marcus the Worthwhile.
First name Ham. Last name. Nice to meet you, Marcus.
Yes, the Worthwhile.
Worthwhile.
Good to see you, Ham.
I wish you have a very nice night.
Thank you.
Evening, Marcus.
Evening, Mr. Flynn. Good to see you.
Yes, so we've got assistants.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hi.
Hmm.
How are you doing?
I am well. Hmm? All right. Still haven't seen him.
So I haven't seen who?
Mr. On, or the blacksmith.
It's been a while since I've seen him.
Hmm.
Imagine he's out and about.
That's
I've been in
alright.
the forge for a good hour or so, probably, but he has a couple of orders to catch up on, so I think. So he's going to be coming back at least later on, I believe.
I'll come back.
Is there something you need of him specifically, or the forge?
It's a weapon order. Something simple.
Okay.
Yeah. Do I run? What a weird question. So weird. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck people are saying half the time. You're gonna have to run that back. Well, the names, I don't know which one y'all are talking about, but what color was the rose? He didn't say. I'm gonna say it was a red rose. Because you could even have blue roses or stuff like that. The Jockeying Guild shutting down competitors. Yeah. Not training. No, Jaro, there was not an execution. Oh no, not an execution. Oh yeah, if there was scrubbing, I just do general cleaning during the day, so. Gotta make it look like you're actually cleaning stuff as a soapman. Dun, 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 dun.
Wonderful. All right. Okay, that should be enough. So all we have to really do is get extra provision for our food and such, and health supplies.
I have 4 silver that I'm going to spend on medical supplies as soon as I'm able.
Do y'all have any need of medical?
From Barley Roll get back. Are you
Hi,
selling?
Marcus.
Yes.
Hey, we need some, Marcus.
I have some. What do you require?
Yes, sir.
As much as you can give.
Key.
I guess
I
it.
know Barley Roll's coming up.
Yeah.
Whatever you can without stretching yourself too thin. I know what you mean.
Right. Well, I told Miss Yesa. I think I gave you the rundown of what I have. Right. Do you know what would be most useful?
Couple advanced stuff. Well, do you still have the glues?
No. The glue I sold one to. Or was it Wolvire? Wolvire needed it for gauze. But I can get more glue.
Yes.
At some point. Surgical glue, you usually use that on a bandage to make gauze. You don't normally use it by itself. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Penny is skilled with medical stuff.
That's right. You have been learning. It's good to have you as an associate.
Dr. Soma says I've passed the test. So I'll be
That's
the one
wonderful.
patching these 2 up.
Truly.
Oh, the war.
Oh.
So, when you come back from Barley Roll, anything you can spare, I'll buy off of you.
After Barley Roll. Well, I'm gonna be here.
You're gonna be here.
Yes.
Very well. I'll take anything you can sell me.
Depends if you have the coin, I suppose. I do have 1 blood loss brew. That one's pretty simple.
How much?
How much?
I think that one went for 2 silver. Oh. Let me get it from my pack.
Oh, wait.
I see. It's only 1 charge. Is that okay?
Walking around on that all day?
I always do. That's why I keep my coin.
It is smart.
Oh, I'm stepping on like hundreds of copper.
Have you
So
ever had a conversation with Hag? I started putting my coins evenly throughout my body. I'm just like over here and over
like
here,
even like
just
behind
because
or
he's
in the
going to
ear.
grab.
Yeah.
Hag doesn't.
Not there, no.
Oh, okay.
Hag?
There's one. That's all right with you.
Wait a minute.
Looks like him, but more handsome and
Alright.
with the braid.
Elf.
Oh, thank you, sir. Truly.
doesn't talk to me much.
Alright, no problem.
Let's see what else I have here.
Odd.
So that's the blood loss brew you have purchased.
Probably for the better, because he has a conversation.
I do have
He
an
talks
advanced
at you, yes, and
regenerative.
says, oh, by the way, you
That one's a
dropped
bit
this,"
more.
and it has your own coin
That one's
worth
3
in his
silver.
hands, and you don't know how it happened.
Oh.
He just does.
But it
that
takes
all
longer
the
than a
time,
healing
multiple
potion.
times.
You understand?
The war. There we go.
Fair enough.
Oh no, it's war.
Oh,
Fix yourself.
what keeps happening? Sorry.
The war keeps hitting you.
Mm. Oh, sorry. If it seemed to be having an illusion cast on you. Every time I sell something, I hit the hit the whoa, if you will. I just right. So, Petty, no, you're the last person. No, stop. Okay.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I have an advanced regenerative potion. That one's 3 silver. Really? Oh my. Okay. Let me get it from my pack here.
I'm
One
not
hefty
going to
vial.
let my loved ones die. Oof.
Okay. Let me check my pack. That's that one. And 2 advanced healing potions.
How
Now,
much are those?
I'd say I usually charge 5, but I'd say for you all 4.
How much do you have? I have 1 silver.
I've got 10 on me.
Before...
Well, that's why I still need to get the spikes for the shoes, so about.
If you can pay
About
the 3
7.
silver difference, I'll hold on to those 2. And then
I
the
can.
rest of my silver can go to food.
Oh.
Alright. And
Alright.
combined, we should have
let me
enough
see.
food to last us the whole time, even if we don't manage to hunt.
1 advanced healing potion.
Oh, hold on. Wasn't it 2?
So, are you buying both?
Is 4 each.
4 each. Oh. Okay, if you have the other 4.
I
I
can
have 6
cover the
silver
4.
remaining. Are you sure?
Oh, you have 6 silver. Oh. Shit, I don't know how much money I have right now.
Yeah,
to
then,
be
Mr.
honest.
Soma, they need, I'm selling them medical that they need for going on a trip.
I know what trip they're going on. They're going to need it.
Okay, so I have 1 last healing
I
potion.
should be able to cover it.
So, okay.
4 silver. Thank you, Marcus.
Thank you, that's most generous.
I mean, you may have just saved our lives. Thank you.
I still have bandages that I made yesterday. But I need to keep the sterile stitching, I think, for right now. I promised you that.
Sterile
Well,
stitching.
I really need.
You're gonna
What
want
else
some
I think I
sterile
really need is
stitching.
I need to get some.
I'm going to
heavy
need a whole
clothes.
spool of that if you can.
I can make it over the next couple days. I need Jack to make the sanitizer, and then fiber from the farm, and then I can make sterile stitching.
Well, as a farmer, you'll get your fiber.
Will do.
Okay. How much for that?
Sterile stitching. Honestly, I'll just do base price for you. It sounds like you'll need it. Let me do this.
I'll need 4 bandages and your sterile stitching. Please plan for that.
Alright, I will. So when you make a whole spool. Oh.
Alright.
Springs, both of them.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Amazing.
The measurement should allow for them to be spread enough, where, as I said before, they won't be damaged.
I appreciate it. Definitely going to need it. I hope your night is going well. Bye.
And I'm gonna need some of those from you as well, if you don't mind. Might need a bit sharpened before I head out.
Aren't you part of the group that attacked and butchered Ledford?
Oh.
Yeah, my brother and
The
sisters,
bandits
Morgan and Heg.
from Starling Keep. That butchered our townsfolk, climbed over the walls, and killed people in the courtyard. Wasn't that the people you were involved with?
We were. We're not with them anymore, though.
Huh.
Oh.
History, am I right?
That's, insightful.
I see.
You're a...
I've done a lot of things in my life. All three of us. Not all things we're proud of. We've had to live by what we can. But we never... things we always did wasn't to be cruel and whatnot, but... when you live life as long as we have, sometimes... you don't have much of an option to live.
I see.
Right. Base price,
Again with Arn later.
is 2 silver, 50 copper. For 5 uses on a spool.
He is slow to accept change of people.
I ain't gonna blame him for being
I would
angry.
leave. 4 silver exactly for...
We didn't exactly have the best welcome when we started.
Oh.
First came there.
Take it.
Quite frankly, I'm surprised I'm still
You'll have them tomorrow.
I almost died in Ledford.
Thank you.
You know them
I'll remember
servants?
this.
Crazy ones, the crazy things with the mask and
Make it back safely, wherever you're going.
We're going north.
One of them clean.
Oh.
Took a slice of
North.
on my belly.
Land of blistering cold and things that'll kill you.
Did you kill
Hag
any
brought me as
deliverers
far
of
as I can.
things?
That will kill you.
Specifications you can give a different blacksmith. Some of the others might have forgotten, but I haven't. Your lot starved us out. Butchered people in the village. Have you forgot what you've done? Does he even know that you tell him since you're so close?
I'm
No,
trying
it's
to
so
forget
secret,
that.
Everyone's got their secrets here. Well, while you were busy butchering innocent people outside of a town that couldn't even defend themselves, what were you doing, Surgeon? Do you remember? No? I'll
As
jog
much
your
as I
memory.
want to try.
One of them were in our dungeon. Do you remember that? Several of you dragged them down there. What did you do, Soma? What were you given lashings for? While you smiled in each other's faces, did you ever tell him?
Look, I didn't know myself any more than at the time than I was before.
Soma, what's he talking
He
about?
hung one of you up inside of a dungeon. Split you stem from stem. Took off body parts. Was it a tongue as well? Took out his eye with a scalpel. You remember that?
Oh my
We're
god.
out here being friends with this piece of shit bandit that butchered our friends. Remember that you butchered his. Fucking talk to me like this is history. I still remember burying Litverdians.
I feel like came past here at the wrong time. I'm just gonna go.
I see.
Is that true?
That's not true, is it?
Is that true?
I do admit that I'm a man of truth. Who I was before is not the man of who I once am now. For him to bring something like that up when I'm trying to forget. That was a dark time for me.
Look me in the eyes. If you regret what you did.
I did. And I regret it every single fucking day. Ever since that time of where I lost my shit, we were attacked every single fucking night, and for what? To be put down on the streets by fucking everything that we came across. I regretted it every day. And then, all of a sudden, what I got that day was well deserved. I deserved every fucking second of it, and for him to do something like that.
You can't forget the past.
I'm trying.
Unless you repeat it. You can't.
What I did to that man. That wasn't me. What? Will you belittle me? Will you tell me that I am nothing but a monster? Because if you are going to, go out on ahead and say it.
I'm not going to say what you did wasn't wrong.
It was. Because I didn't know that man. I didn't know him.
There's a piece of you inside you that's sitting on that level of violence. You're a good man, you've saved lives, but I think you need to confront that demon at some point, Dr. Soma.
And that demon awaits me at Barley Roll. That's why, when I say I'm not coming back from it, it means I am not. If anything, if the fates decide for it, I intend to die. Even if it costs, even if it helps pay for everyone's suffering of hunger and thirst here. What I did that night was one of the most harshest, one of the most horrific, one of the most ridiculous things that I have ever done in my life. That is not how my mother raised me to be. That is not how I taught myself to be. I was then belittled, bashed down, mentally bruised, broken, abandoned by everyone. And I almost took my life for it. I was a humiliated man. But a few people who saw goodness in me at least helped me. Bedford had saved my life. But when it came to how I acted back in my younger days, I was nothing but a fool. A man who grew out of his own vengeance just because I lost my fucking family back in Malrune. The demon that I'm going to be facing is at Barley Roll. And to be quite honest, I'm surprised of how many people and how many different kinds of people are able to help. From the paladins themselves to the people here in Adwick, hell, to even some of the kinsmen of the dwarves. I went by the lake tonight, and I almost sobbed in tears of joy for how many people are willing to help me, yet knowing myself on a place of where I'm not going to be coming back from. That I know I don't think I'll be coming back from.
You don't know that. Dr. Soba, you can't give up. This is where your resolve is challenged. It is the responsibility of the strong to protect the weak until the weak can at such time become strong. You must have that resolve, Dr. Soma.
I will try, but in the end, I know I'm going to be facing a monster that took my life beforehand. And whatever that monster holds, I know that once he sees me, he's not going to let go of his grasp until I'm dead. And I'm not going to be doing the same for him either. Whether I die or not, Barley Roll needs to be taken back.
Is there anybody playing the leather worker right now?
I don't care what happens to me at this point. I'm looking for some resolve here in Adwig rather than the past that I once fucking lived by. And right now I've had it. Yesterday, I felt like I was in a family. I felt alive again.
Okay.
When everyone celebrated Jack and Wolfire's proposal, I felt like I was in Malrune again. I felt like that I finally had a position that I had to be in after all this time, after all these years. And On had to bring something like that up. Yes, it's true. I fucking did all that shit. I am a man of truth. But like they said, can't escape one's past. The only way is by proving yourself once more that you can do something good. I'm a man who wants to be known for what I do to save as many people as I can. To be who my mother wants me to be. And right now, the gods are deciding my fate once more with Barley Roll. The moment I step in there, my time I feel like will be short.
Mithrax will be with you, Soma.
Clutches your shoulder. Pulls you back. I won't say I don't. What you did was right. Hell is fucking up our back, but if you truly mean what you think, what you believe, you move on forward. I've lived a very long life, and I've done things that probably would be most considered wouldn't be right either. But if what you say is true, you want to you have a family, you want to value them.
Need time.
Use that to motivate you to come back. If that's the case. And I'll say this right now. I'm sorry it had to come that back and Leadfoot initially. The fact that you lot were willing to actually save me from dying there after all what we did. Well, I gotta say I was a bit surprised about that.
One day at a time, Soma.
But you've lived off this. You've lived off this life.
I just hope that, even after what On brought up, I just hope that I'm not going to be abandoned like what happened last time. Because
I won't abandon you.
everything that I can get.
None of our hands are clean.
But if you need soap, I can help clean them.
Thank you, Marcus.
Speak on the matter further.
Good evening.
No, I think we've spoken enough about it.
Oh. Ah, shoot. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, hey, chat.
Either his head will roll or mine. I don't care whatever happens.
I actually need Arn.
To find some redemption. If not for my bloodlust for Arkoth, at the very least keep everyone up and alive for volleyball, just so they can help fight and push the others back.
But we have to carry on.
Oh, shit. That.
Ah. Lady Hartford. The Iron Wolf that was lost. Oxford. It's his kid.
Well, nice to meet you.
Pleasure. Are you Oxford as well?
Darian.
Oh, Giga, want to hop down to module real quick? I had a question for you.
Sure.
We're heading back now, or are you going to get your story?
I got a question. Have you been given ale here?
Not today.
Well, Captain Lily has stopped by the other day, and
Right.
Thank you.
we are gonna be closing up for the night, though. So if you do want to take it with you, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up here fairly early since.
Can I get something to go?
Yes, as long as it's drinks.
Drinks. That's unfortunate.
Yes.
That's alright.
And-
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You all right over there? Okay. Give me a moment.
Hello, how are you?
As well.
What?
You alright?
Wondering what you're messing with there.
Focused.
Hmm?
You can go for one more.
I would love to, but I actually cannot.
Take out my own fucking meat so you can have one drink with me.
I'm moving up before he sprints off.
Oh, you might want to catch him quick. What story?
I suppose I should tell you the news.
Go away for a little bit.
Hello.
Hello there. Thank you again for the torch. You can recognize me.
Oh, I do. That's one of the god torches anyway. It's not one of mine.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, I see.
Anytime you need a torch as a guard, all you have to do is head into the barracks and just grab you one.
Roger, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
Of course, anytime. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Evening, Marcus.
Oh, good evening, Corporal.
How goes your position here? Any news for the gods?
No, not really. It's actually been pretty shy. They kind of felt
That's what I was
hollow.
looking
Hmm.
Hello, Miss Yosa.
Hello.
Apparently the corporal needs you. Hmm.
What?
I have a riddle for you.
A riddle. Hmm.
Yeah, Miss Yosa told me she's fond of riddles.
Ah, I'm sitting where the Fates 3 used to sit.
Fates 3.
Hello?
Yes.
Let's see.
Yes, go ahead with your riddle, Corporal.
30 white horses on a red hill. First they clamp, then they stamp, and then they stand still. What am I?
I feel like I'm cheating. I heard this one before. Teeth.
Very good.
I had no idea. Wondrous. Huh.
Let's see.
Oh, hello, Anya.
Hello, have any of you seen Kyler around? I have something to give him.
Kyler, no.
Not for a while. I think he may have retired for the night, but I could give it to him in the morning.
I think I'm going to give it to him in the morning. Thank you a lot, though. I
Understood.
appreciate it.
Of course.
See you later.
Speaking of stick,
Hi.
is mine done?
Aye, Okay, it is done.
Interesting.
It is the next to the sword, just on the table. You can grab it whenever.
You trust me to get it by myself?
I know if more is missing, I know to find you, and I know you don't want
But
me
what
to
if it
find
wasn't
you.
me? You know?
No, that is fair. I'll learn that through intimidation tactic, yeah?
Right.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of honor system.
I see. So, yes, Pelly is very good at riddles. You'll have to find a very clever one.
I do have another, if you want to hear one.
Oh.
Go for it.
Alright. I never was, am always to be. No one ever saw me, nor ever will, and yet I am the confidence of all who live and breathe. What am I?
Huh?
Death.
No.
Oh.
No. Never was.
Can you run by it one more time?
Say it yet again.
Yeah.
I never was, am always to be. No one ever saw me, nor ever will, and yet I am the confidence of all who live and breathe.
That one's
I
pretty...
understand what you see death, but...
The
that's
end?
not the answer. No.
That's a real stumper. I have no clue.
I feel like I've heard this one. That's the worst part.
You've heard a lot of
Fails
riddles.
me.
Oh.
I love them.
I
used
see,
to
I
be
see.
obsessed with them. They were the best way to win at fighting.
Has anyone gotten this one before, Corporal?
Not for a while. It usually takes them a long while.
Okay.
And then it just dawns on them.
Perhaps this one just takes time to think. I'll let my brain work it out in the while I sleep.
Time?
Is that an answer?
It is a questionable answer, but possibly one.
I can stop you at the crossroads. No, it's not the answer.
Dang it.
All right.
Never was am to be. See, the problem is my brain gets hooked up on the answers I said and say, but that one applies, and so my brain gets hooked up.
But that's not the one they're looking for.
Exactly. That's the worst thing about riddles, is that there's one specific answer, but they don't tell you what that is, and then you think,
What are the confidences of man?
Say the last bit again for me.
I am the confidence of all who live and breathe.
Of all who live and breathe.
If you wish, I could give you a hint.
Aye, please. I need it, apparently.
You were on the right track with time.
Interesting.
I am the confidence of all that live and breathe.
You know, usually I'm able to help anyone with anything, but here I'm not so much help.
Perhaps we need another mind to try to unravel
Aye,
this.
Aldo, we need your assistance.
Oh no, what happened?
Go for it.
We're doing riddles, Mr. Aldo. And apparently I've stumped these two.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I'm not one for riddles.
I'm not good either, but let's see.
Alright. I never was. Am always to be. No one ever saw me, nor ever will, and yet I am the confidence of all who live and breathe. What am I?
Wait. Nope. Almost had it, but then no, it doesn't.
No, I'm not a riddle guy.
Is it a beard?
Air has always been around.
No.
A breath.
Though I do understand
breath?
the confidence.
Uh,
A what?
a breath of air.
Breath.
All they
It's
live and breathe?
confidence with it.
No.
Not quite. It works, but it's not the answer. Fuck! Ah!
He said it has something to do with time was on the right track, as a hint.
It has to do with confidence, so.
That's why I thought beard gives you confidence.
I'm sure there are other riddles that have the same answer, just worded a little bit differently to make it easier, but you said you wanted a more difficult one.
That is true.
I give you a more difficult one.
Give me just a little bit longer. Let me see. Let me think. The confidence, all that live and breathe. Never was, but am to be. The future?
Close, but no.
Close. Huh. If you're close with future.
Future, getting closer. Okay.
So you're on a bread trail. That's good.
Confident. Destiny, fate. Along those lines, or no? Thinking too hard.
You're going a little bit too far with it.
Oh, shit.
I see.
I think I may have been stumped.
Well, alright.
What is your answer? Your answer.
Your answer.
Answer to the riddle. Your answer.
I'll say the riddle again. I never was, am always to be. No one ever saw me, nor ever will, and yet I am the confidence of all who live and breathe. Something that is the confidence, where all your confidence lies, your patience, your goals, everything that is just lying in wait for your future. Where does that usually sit? Tomorrow.
I see. Alright.
So future's technically correct.
Future should be technicalities.
I was looking for a certain word. I'm not going to give it to you like that.
Good on you, Corporal. Good riddle.
I don't think it's given. Did you hear the riddles I gave the crazy man at the stall, or can I say them at you? See if you get them.
Ooh.
Sure. Let me see if I can figure it out.
Alright. This is a very small, simple one. Herein lies a treasure chest, silken white. Inside it's gold, but there is no latch, no key, no lock. What am I?
One more time again?
Herein lies a chest. Within it, there is gold. The chest itself is white. But there is no lock, no key, no latch. What am I?
I think I know what this is, but I'll hold off on the answer.
What?
Huh?
I don't hear. Alright.
So let me know once you have your answer, and I'll I'll give mine.
I was going to say Grilled cheese. But then I thought past that.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
That is a treasure to someone.
I would treasure it.
Hard, all right?
I would love grilled
Try
cheese.
All right.
Try again.
I'll
There
make
is
my-
the treasure chest.
Should I make my
Okay.
guess then? Is it an egg?
Do you
What
want
is
to
this?
do another guess? Because he likely knows.
I was gonna say an egg after that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah?
It was
It
either.
is an
I was
egg?
thinking breakfast foods.
Are we doing riddles?
Riddles. Do you know any, Quintus?
Aye, do you have one?
Should I give him mine?
Oh yeah, you can try yours.
I'm kind of curious if he can give me one that stumps me.
Cole can try it too.
You know, I've always
I don't think
been
he-
kind of trash at riddles, so I don't think I will have one that can stump you.
Most unfortunate.
My apologies. I'll attempt to think of an elven one for you.
Elven
Are you gonna give it us?
You know
give
how
us
hard
it in
it is
Elvish
to do
because I don't think any of
riddles
us is
in
gonna figure
common?
it out.
When common is your second language? It is very hard.
I have a hard time speaking it sometimes, let alone deciphering it.
Exactly. Riddles are a pain. I did like the one that the wheat man said, though. That there is a man standing outside and it's raining, yet not a hair on his head got wet. Why is that?
Man
Standing
out in
underneath
the
an
rain?
eave.
What was that?
He's standing under a porch?
No, he's standing outside. Nothing above him. And it is raining.
I think I've figured that one out.
I only know one riddle. Well, I've told before, and I get it wrong.
I will let the guardsman attempt to
Time
answer
I've
it.
asked.
What was the riddle
Unless
again?
you've read-
Man outside in the
A
rain?
man?
Not
A man is standing outside in the rain, and yet not a single hair on his head got wet. Why is that? Ah, you know it!
Yep. That was going
Bold.
to be my second guess.
Okay.
Look at the top of his head.
We don't talk about that.
I don't think a hair on Tang's body could get wet.
I've got one. If you like a simple one.
Go for it.
The only one I know.
Thank you.
I sparkle at night, and I'm blue during the day. Sometimes brighter than most days. What am I?
This guy.
Sparkle at night.
Nope.
Stars.
That's too simple.
Nope.
Sparkle
so
at
awesome.
night.
Sparkle
blue in the
at
day.
night, but blue during the day.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes. I was going to guess a lake.
Water.
What was it?
What?
Oh, okay.
It reflects the sky. The sky is in it. It is not
I
my
love
eggs.
riddles.
Well, you should hear the one the guard told.
Oh,
Do
fuck.
you want the easy one or the hard one?
Damn it.
There's the hard one, if you want to hear it.
Okay. Because I never was. I am always to be. No one ever saw me,
No.
nor ever will. And yet, I am the confidence of all who live and breathe. What am I?
Why are you looking at me?
It's something simple, isn't it? It's something really simple.
Oh.
Huh?
That is the point of a riddle.
Mm-hmm. See, my first thought was air, but then it couldn't be. So,
I like it. We think of the same.
it must be. Not be spirit. Something else. Not life.
I'm sorry, Sergeant, but I believe I have, I'm causing a get-together in the middle of the marketplace. I'm sorry. But I've, entertaining people with riddles.
riddles.
I got one right off the bat, and then I haven't been able to guess one since.
Oh, God, it hurts.
So far, the riddle at hand was one that.
Everyone who doesn't have
It's like
but once they have
something in my eye. I think it's like a eyelash or something. Ow.
what is
Fuck.
it?
Oh, that is easy.
Secrets?
I can't get it out. It's annoying.
Aye. What about
The
this?
one that
I exist until I am murdered.
Silence.
You exist until you are old.
Yeah.
Ah.
Aye. Very simple one.
Well, you could also say quiet, but
Same difference.
Yes.
I'm generous enough to allow leeway with my words.
I'm sorry. If a riddle sometimes has to be specific.
Most of the time they don't. You know how similar tomorrow and future are in yearning language? That's
No, I
funny.
didn't. You ruined
They
the
are
riddle.
same word.
I think this is one.
They're still guessing that riddle.
Oops. Only the easy.
Oh, were they paying
God
attention?
damn it, Yrza.
They
I don't
weren't.
even know what
That's
riddle we
right.
were guessing, but
The more you take
One
out
day
of
I
me, the bigger I
stand.
get. The more you put in me, the fuller I get. What am I?
Oh.
well, I mean that's technically not
you.
true because if you take a hole and you fill half the hole and you don't have half a hole, you have a whole hole.
I got the one about brain and head. You. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Does
what's
that not
this?
make sense to you?
I got
Like
one
if
for
you
you,
take
Zach.
a hole and you fill
One
half
day
the
I
hole and
stand,
you don't have half a hole, you have a whole hole. It's
but
just
I creak
smaller.
under weight and time. What am I? The floor. No.
Are you okay?
I didn't hear the first part exactly.
Oh, a tree.
One day I stand. Eventually, I creak under weight
I'm
and
fine.
time. Tree is not the right
Don't
answer.
look it.
Sounds like right answer though.
Freak under weight
Makes
and
sense.
time.
It applies.
So it's technically correct.
I've accepted
Not
some
exactly.
things that
One day I stand, but a tree always stands.
No, a tree has to grow its roots first.
I don't
and then
blame
sprout
Mom
out of
for
the
wait
ground to
for
stay.
being
It could
A
be washed
chair.
away in the mud. Precisely. Take some time.
something I accept.
One day I stand. Eventually I creak under weight and time.
A bridge?
Talk with mirror outside.
Got nothing.
Bones.
Okay, that's why I didn't get it.
Oh.
That's why I gave it to you.
She's just a little uneasy about what may come across.
Oh, ha ha, you and your
That's
bone
what I
having
said.
self.
Do the best we can. That's all we can do.
That sounded a little
But
passive
all of us
aggressive,
can have
Tang.
bones and squishy flesh
Aye.
bits.
There's one thing. I'm almost
Aye.
mimicking you. Oh.
Hey, Captain
Listen,
Lily, you want to see a magic trick?
Here's an easy
It
one.
is late at
Everyone
night.
wants more
Perhaps
of
we
this,
should
but
just
what
get
does
some
this
rest,
stand
right?
to
Watch this,
respond for?
Marcus.
What am I?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Magic trick. I
everyone.
have Lily's sword.
Time.
Time.
That's a pretty good one.
Wait.
I am going
Who
to
just
go
took my
rest
sword?
now.
Are you looking for this?
May you slumber well tonight.
Not me.
He's got quick hands. He didn't even move a muscle.
Alright.
I didn't even see you get up. Have a good one.
Night.
I'll think of more riddles for you, Monsieur.
Mhm.
Your blade might be slightly dull. You could do with the sharpening.
Here's an
It is
easy one.
only my personal sword,
What
not
can
my
you hold in your
actual
right hand, but
godwoman's
never in your
sword.
left hand?
I don't
Do you
usually
have time?
keep
I'll
this one
sharpen it for
sharp.
you
It is
right
more
now.
for show to be. Not right now, no. Right? This is more
Okay.
for show to defend myself. Plus, it's a good bludgeoning device if someone does try to come
That's
after
right.
me.
Wouldn't it be better sharp, though? I feel like that'd be
Wait
a
a
better
minute.
deterrent than a dull sword.
Another
Maybe.
easy one. What
But
has
not
many
tonight. I'm too
eyes
tired
but
and I'm
cannot
ready to
see?
turn in.
Potato.
Right. Well, good night, everyone.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, Sergeant.
Did you like my trick?
It was a pretty good one.
I call it sleight of hand all.
That's another riddle.
God, Mr. Quintus.
I could read. Anyway. Thanks, Pete.
Well, unfortunately, I missed today's sunset. I was training with Mr. Arn.
Is he still around or no?
I don't know if he's still around, as in awake. But if you were asking if he's still around Adwick, I do believe so.
Good family genes.
Not sure that's how that works, but Mithrax works in mysterious ways. I should make a riddle about Mithrax.
What has a bottom at the top?
I almost made a terrible joke.
I could also make a terrible joke about that joke.
No, that's not
at the top.
Joking about.
I wouldn't be very Mithrax of you.
Maybe. Sure, there's
Fair to say, I did promise you a story.
A 2-story building.
But then I was very tempted to make it into a big joke and just ask, have you heard about the one about
I mean,
the
it
man
could
who
be,
fell
though.
down a well?
If you have a 2-story building, you have a ceiling and a floor, and they're the same thing. So a bottom at the top, technically.
I'm not doing that.
Alright, you could have if that was your riddle. Possibly, but not for this riddle, no.
The joke would be,
Hourglass would be a good one though, wouldn't it?
Put him into the well.
Just add more things to it.
But I won't.
Alright.
One is the bottom at the top and tells time.
Feeling a bit tired?
Greetings, Flynn.
So I didn't say anything about time. I was wondering at the bottom.
Hey, Flynn.
See you as well.
A bit of alcohol in me now.
Lost on me.
Starting to wear off a little bit, getting a bit tired. How about you?
I don't know if anyone else is trying to guess.
Do any of y'all need help with anything?
I think I'm fine.
Tell a lot of your story, but that was it.
It's alright.
I've got one. What blinds the eye, but protects the heart.
Blinds the eye but protects the heart. Does that make Thax's blue flame? That kind of thing?
No.
Ah.
It's as closer than you think.
Continue with the
Blinds the eye but protects the heart.
Focus my name, actually.
Okay. Just telling the story in the middle of it.
It's me. It's Flynn.
What was your question?
It doesn't have to be here. It's rather
What,
cold.
what blinds the eye, but protects the heart.
Is the tavern open?
I actually don't know. That's a struggle.
I don't think so. It was close recently.
Blinds the eye but protects the heart.
Armor?
Well, let me check.
Here's Gambison.
I see.
Wait.
I see.
So I was technically right.
Oh.
I see what you did.
You know, Marcus, I think you should get the
Maybe
white
maybe
matches
you can
re-
help because the crossbows in the deck.
Marcus, I really feel like you should
Trying
get
to
the white
torture me
matches
to blind all
redone to
those
a black
crossbowmen
color.
silly.
You know, I wouldn't be
Ah,
surprised.
I see. I'm going to do the forbidden art of blind all.
Right? Like, imagine if she. Oh
Flynn.
God, blind all.
Flynn, wouldn't
you
you
mean
think
this?
it would be way better if you replaced the white part of his
Ah,
Gambison with black?
yes, like that.
With what?
God.
With black.
The secret
That way
part
it's
of
like a
blind
black
balls.
and purple checker pattern.
This is
I
pink.
mean, it's gray and pink. But,
Gray and pink?
oh
There's another
my
black
God,
and
looking at
purple.
his silhouette is intimidating. Imagine,
What belongs to
imagine
you?
watching-
Uh,
imagine
Everyone else
watching him walk
uses it.
toward you
Quintus,
in the darkness. Oh my God.
black and pink denotes sexuality.
it?
Yes.
I thought it denoted missing texture.
No. No.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
If you want to know a story, there's about one that I've been telling everybody that comes here.
Well, if I can't help anyone here, I'm just a waste of
You heard
space.
the story of Byron Gamble.
You stop saying that right now, Marcus, still worthwhile.
That's true.
Well, if you can help him, I would be grateful.
It is a goal to help not only him, but his relationship with Mirabel. Needs to be cleared up. They need to talk. And they may have in the past, but I don't think you're
And it was quite possibly her plan, even though he was family. He overdosed himself, and it took his life.
Take care, Marcus. See you in the morning.
In the morning. Hi, Mr. Tang.
Hello.
I do have an inquiry, if you don't mind, for your treasure at the Wolves. I'd like parts for an I'd like parts for an arbalest, or heavy crossbow. Needs precision parts.
All right. I plan on talking to them in the morning anyway. So,
Sure.
if I can get a hold of them, I'll let them know.
Yeah, just let them know I have the coin for it.
All right then.
Do you need any help tonight?
No, my work is already done in the mines.
Okay.
But if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor.
Sure.
If you come across Ladia before the day is out, apologize for me about the story I was going to say.
Oh, okay.
Suppose
Sure.
not everyone is ready to hear it then. Didn't mean anything bad by it.
Sure, Mr. Tang. Sure. One sword for humans. One silver sword for monsters. Interesting. Surely I can do some more good today. Surely I can right some wrongs. Anyone? Anyone at all?
I'll be heading out for the night, Marcus.
But also, do you know anything about
Yeah.
a hobbit that basically
And
like some sort of
you're a good man.
thing that
Thank you for not abandoning me from when you heard that.
one basically getting us after somebody who was running?
It's hard trying to put themselves away from a past that they know they cannot escape from, which is another reason why I'm going to barley roll.
We didn't get his name. He was around Aldo.
You're not that man now, right?
I might know who you're talking about, but the name is escaping me. It's.
I've worked myself not to be. I still do to this day, and right now it's working wonderfully.
Sure.
And if I do me a favor,
And he was just trying to have.
put a sword or a dagger to my throat, will you?
We were just trying to do our duty.
Yeah, makes sense.
Try to be good, yeah.
Make sure Anya isn't coming back.
I'm going to be.
And I want you to be
Barley roll
back here,
awaits
not
me.
your tools, alright? Make it back here.
I have an idea.
Alright. Tomorrow, we'll see about the thread. We'll see about the sterilization thread and such.
I made it today.
I thought you sold it to Penny.
Well, that's on order for tomorrow. Would you like the one I made today?
Of course.
Okay. Alright. 2 silver 50. 5 charges for a spool.
2 silver 50.
That is the base price. She
Well,
told me
it's a
she'll
good
try to
thing
give me as
Doris
much
gave me an
fiber
extra
as she
silver.
can to make more bandaging and such, and this stitching. So the farm will
Alright,
provide.
then. 2 silver 50 copper.
Thanks so much.
We're gonna be sore in the morning. We're gonna have to go on bird duty, so completely sore.
Good night, my friend. You have the rest of the night to yourself, alright?
I will.
Oh, there's like a young girl over there. What's going on? Young woman, sorry. Are you alright? Not a problem. Not a problem. Go back away.
I'm completely out of medical. I've got money, but I don't really have anything. Hey there, Laudia. Did Tang apologize to you?
There's nothing to apologize for.
Oh, he said to pass it along to you. Is everything alright?
I don't feel safe. I can't hear. It's like I'm underwater.
Do you want to go by a nice place to sit down? Inside?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Just say.
Well, just know I'm here to help, alright? If you need me.
Thank you, Stomachus.
And we have a stop by at my communal home if you want to take a rest.
He's a good man.
Good evening, blacksmith.
Good evening, sir. It's not often I get to speak to a war hero.
No. Not I.
Take pride in it, lad. What can I do for you?
I sold my medical, so I've acquired coin for a halberd of sorts.
Let us make our way over to the smithy. I'll quote you what I have written down.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what we have here. Was it a halberd?
I'd mentioned something like a knightly weapon, a poleaxe, about as tall as me. It's similar to a halberd in its construction.
Right. The halberd on the dot, without any added price, is 7 silver. Is that something you're able to do?
How much is it for steel, if you've got the stuff for it?
Let's see here. The halberd in steel, with no additional pricing other than the base materials, is 16 silver.
Oh. By your professional understanding, do you think it's worth the jump?
Any man who would want to make coin would tell you yes. I'll answer your question with a question. How often will you find yourself using this steel halberd? And if you do use it often, are you trained enough well with it where it will do you good? And if the answer is still yes, steel is much more capable of durability compared to iron. I'm sure you've seen a lot of people coming back and their weapons getting repaired non-stop. Iron wears down a lot faster than steel and breaks a lot easier as well.
Yeah.
So in the long term, if you're going to be using a steel halberd often, then it might be worth it. I would say so. However, if it's not going to be often, maybe here and there, I'd go with iron.
Right. It's for the good of others, so I don't know which one it would be.
Well, then I'll ask another question. Why do you need a steel halberd, Marcus?
I've been told that if you want to do anything right, you should do it well. And if steel is something that is something done well, then I think that would be my purpose, but I'm not so well trained in it, so perhaps I should just practice with an iron one.
Would not hurt. When push came to shove eventually, you could sell the iron one to make up some of the loss, and then buy a steel one when you feel confident.
That sounds insightful. Yes.
Then iron, let's save you some money. No need to spend 16 silver.
No, not at all. Is it It's true what you said earlier about Mr. Soma, right?
I am many things, Marcus. A liar is not one of them.
I believe that.
Yes, he did. And it is something that I have always resented about that man. He is a healer when he chooses to be. They butchered that boy. To top it all off, he was an escaped slave from the Empire. So unfortunately, he died how he lived. Slave to someone else's malice.
I imagine a lot of bad things happened in Ledford, yeah?
A lot of bad things did happen. But a lot of it could have been avoided. Be so kind. You have
Sure.
a signature, Marcus?
I do, yes.
Well written for a common man.
Just takes practice, like all things.
True. Well, in time, I will probably forgive Soma when he isn't so callous about history, as he put it. I will not forgive those bandits. Every single one of them that I hear helped butcher the people of Ledford.
Yeah.
They climbed over our walls at night. They slit throats, killed women, and they killed children, and they killed men. They stole food and did not care in the least. They also took my son hostage, along with other friends.
Oh, that's terrible.
I don't care. I don't care what they think they are now. I do not laugh such things off.
No.
I believe in change like everyone else, but they never paid for their crimes. It's my 2 copper. I will work on your halberd throughout the night. It should be finished either afternoon or early morning, depending on the other orders. Got all sorts of swords to reforge and sharpen.
Do you need my help, sir?
Do you know how to operate a forge at all?
I do it to make building supplies. Basics.
What about shaping and melting ingots?
That would require me shaping ingots to make hinges and such, so yeah.
Tell you what. You help me, and we'll take 2 silver off of that purchase you made.
Really, sir? You don't have to be that generous. 2 whole
Kind
silver.
heart is a kind heart, Marcus. Why not? You help me, I might as well help you. You do it for others. Should I not do the same? Perhaps that 2 silver will be better going towards armor. Let me adjust that.
Yes, let me please be kind to anyone who's had to gone through Ledford, sir.
People from Ledford are survivalists, to say the least.
Yeah.
But we are just regular people. We are just as worthy as you, and you as I.
That is
No
much praise.
I don't know what's happened in your life to give you such a low opinion of yourself, Marcus. You certainly don't deserve it. Whatever you have done, only you know if you've paid for it. Only you know if you've bled enough for it. And by all means, if you feel whatever debt you incurred is not paid off yet, then keep on the path you are on. Because no one can say that you have not saved lives, and no one can question your valor.
True enough, sir.
Come back in an hour or so, and we'll get to work.
Will do. I'll see you tonight.
Good. I look forward to it.
I will be worthy. I don't care how long it takes. I'll fucking do it. I'll earn my name back. Piece by piece. Until I'm whole again.
You are going to have a good time Tuesday because I fucked up and said a name.
Have a good time.
I wasn't expecting to hear that name, like, ever, and that's like a major trigger thing. I'm like, fuck. Well,
I'm triggered.
oh well.
Yeah, Tuesday's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Talk with me because I was.
I'm gonna wake up in Fat Man's
IRL
house.
stuff made me angry.
I went to the
I
Iron
gave her
Man.
the other bed in my house.
So I went out to the lake.
She's
for
going to be
about 5
taking
minutes.
that house when I'm gone.
When Shitty was rolling my death roll, we were trying to get everyone to stop. It was just kind of.
We'll see how that.
So,
See how that goes.
So I don't know because I brought up with Arm before or the Bruns before. My second minor barely comes into play.
We're all a bunch of broken people.
Which one's that?
Things are my first minor is that I'm easy mark, and that of course has been fucking me over and over. My other minor is
the one where it's if it's bad,
perfectionist.
Perfectionist. If it's bad, you don't do it again.
This is what happens when I depress.
Literally.
Marcus missing textured.
I'm not doing missing textures. Also, one second. Please fucking don't.
I love and hate your model, King Scourge, because he always looks like he's really harshly judged.
Please don't die.
Not die?
Yeah.
Remind me, I need to talk
It's
to Abe
Penny.
about making modifications
Oh, that's
to,
fine. You're good.
Ariel's model.
Alone.
Oh my fucking god, Nomad.
I'm kidding. Jesus.
You sure?
Yeah, but I'm human.
Kitty.
I'm human. There's a difference.
You'll get your Morgan.
No, it's fine. Do your thing. I'm joking. I'm shitposting.
Is Poliver plowing the prelate yet? Yeah.
Oh, you want to know that? Are you sure you want to know?
Oh, the soap man.
Just
Marcus
yes or no.
isn't
Is
gonna want to go
Oliver
north.
plowing the prelate?
Hey,
I mean, he
puts
is a
enough
farmer.
air on to keep his face warm.
Plow them fields, sow those seeds.
Jesus Christ.
Maple, is there any chance?
Don't be like that at me. Fucking hell, you're the one who was like, "Show me how to pray." Yes, hi.
You used that line. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I used it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yes. So now that I'm looking at the social map of Adwick, everybody is broken off into 6-ish factions.
Yeah.
And you physically cannot ask any single faction for anything without it interfering with the faction plotline.
Huh.
So
I'm literally
is
the
it-
character that can do that.
is it remotely possible to get the trio, tree gang, tavern gang, and what is it, church crew to go north?
Oh God, all of them?
Tree gang, no.
Okay.
Tavern crew,
yeah.
no.
Okay.
Church crew, possibly. Except for Hellenic, as yeah.
Mhm.
There's an issue with her that I won't get into. That will prevent her from ever helping. The church crew is a possibility. Tree gang's a definite no.
No. And you said Marcus? That he wouldn't go north.
The
If the trio was, he might.
That's a maybe. Yeah.
Trio be so awkward at this
But
point
then
if they
you
went
have
open.
2 characters going.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
But like then there's Rizona's crew, which is Jack, Wolvire, and the trio.
Yeah.
That group's way too focused right now.
So this is what
Wolvire-
I'm getting at, Maple. This is what I'm getting at. When Yurza is suddenly tasked to encourage more people to come with her, I'm looking at the map right here, and I'm going, who the fuck is left? Because the Iron
It's
Wolves
just
are
me.
going,
I'm the one.
Cornwall wants her dead. We can try and talk to
The rare
Arthur,
sickness.
that's
Grady and I.
her current next step. And we have to somehow
Yeah, so I think on my end it's just a weird
this is going to help. Like,
what do you call it?
it
Weird
feels
shader
like-
issue.
It feels like we're being. It doesn't feel like we're being cornholed.
Marcus is a
don't have
worthy
a lot
man.
of
Marcus is a
options.
super.
And I'm wondering if there's
Marcus
like
is a dope
an
man.
option I'm not seeing, if there's something.
But Marcus, you did see missing textures. Yeah.
Because
Sure.
you know, 3 people going north is Kagovia 2.0. You know.
All right, chat. I'm pretty much done with stream.
Like,
Thank you so much for watching. Oh, Kissangle, Godot, thank you for the follow. And Nightshade.
Around a player character.
Beck and Marcus should get along. Yeah, that's true. We should. We never really get to hang out because he's busy. But yeah.
Well, I figured.
Nina said you missed the absolutely awful lines with flirting.
With a tribe that's magically we're gonna kind of float with.
Oh, so with Poliver, Call Skegger's dad, I play Poliver. He's more of like an adoptive father. He flirted with the prelate.
So fucking tired. I need to go to bed. I should go to bed. I'm gonna go.
You should go to bed. Yeah, I wonder what there was a so Brandon, I don't know if you saw it. There's a wilted rose on Marcus that was on Marcus's bed. It was like a wilted red rose. So I don't know. Don't know what that means.
It's going to the journey to Hayloft is going.
Teach me to pray. You can make me feel young again. Yeah, so I was playing an old man. Let me see.
Ripping avatars and tore them a new asshole for it.
Eyes and hair, but it's like
Good
I don't
RP, you
wanna
all.
bother the avatar makers.
It's a quick thing.
Where they
Do
were
it,
looking
Lucifer
away,
could
doing
probably
this,
do it quickly.
and
It's
then hitting like 3 buttons. And then
Still,
going
I
to the
don't
next
want
person
to
doing the
bother
same
the
thing.
avatar makers.
No, man.
Hello.
Just do it. Just do it.
Hello.
If they say no, then you have to.
I was playing as this guy. How was your session? How was your RP? Tell me about it.
I flirted with every woman I saw.
You flirted with every woman. Woo!
Yeah, she flirted with
I'm proud of you.
Captain Liliana, Sergeant Lily, the Toshas.
Did you flirt with the prelate?
Yeah. No, I did stare at her
He stared
fat
at
ass
their
and said
ass,
something
yeah.
about it though.
Well, I also did
Comment about
that,
it.
but that makes one of us.
He's like the social moderator for the chat.
And then I also made a comment about her and about her legs showing. I made a yeah.
You know what? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, you're kicked. Thank you. I'm a wonderful lesbian. I'm a giant horn dog, and it's lovely.
A giant horn dog. You're doing great, honey. I swear.
Welcome to the Iron Wolves. We have horny.
Yup. I knew it. I knew it.
I've got a personal avatar, but it's just like it's a simple.
So yeah, chat. This guy. This is Polliver, which is Kulskeger's adoptive father, and he's built. He's like a JoJo character. So yeah.
Oh yeah. We're gonna be hanging out, Ladia. Don't worry. I'll see you tomorrow.
With a sassy, it's because of the armature. It has to be like, I'd have to aim it down, so this is like where would it be at? But
Yeah, because trigger word happened.
Someone said
I saw the wilted white rose, but there was Morgan being creepy. Oh, I gotta ask her about that.
Said it.
Oh,
yeah. The murder.
So well, let me bring you up. Tang really grew fond of Lottie after their first meet, and Lottie wanted to know more of Tang. So Tang's just like, hey, listen, after work, I'm doing nothing. Perhaps I'll tell you a story, seeing as you like reading so much and you love history. So I'm gonna go. I'll tell you a story when we're done. So Lottie waited the entire day in great anticipation, was very patient, waited for Mr. Tang like by the mines or close to the mines, and was escorted all the way back. Did some riddles with him, and then he stops. He's like, all right, I can tell you the story if you want. Here, come over here. And then, we go to the side of the marking. He's like, so this is the story of Byron Gamble. And I just
Oh.
Just immediately walks away.
Shit.
Tang was trying to be a wingman for me.
I said
Ladia,
the wrong thing.
you know that story, huh?
Said the wrong thing.
What did he do?
He was telling me to start telling Ladia stories. He was like, "Oh,
I
she
know
loves
that story.
stories. Go start telling her stories. She'll like you."
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, stories. All right, I'll go tell her some stories. All right, yeah, I'll tell her."
I
some
love stories. I'm innocent. I do
Yeah, meanwhile, Darian here is just laughing his heart out. because
Claudia,
he's
you're
like,
good
I'm
bean.
normally circling the women. The women don't circle me. I love this.
Byron Gamble literally couldn't be my best fucking friend. Jesus Christ.
Coming out to the grove every single day, and all you wanted was salt.
Hey, Silo.
No, yes, Nomad.
I do have a canon question for Morgan if she came back.
I go out and visit Faye because I feel bad of what happened.
She did.
May I talk with her
You
for
keep
just a
going in
second?
there, and I'm just like, God damn it! Please remember that you're going in there. And like,
And it's a
damn it, I
simple
need
question.
tune the fog.
I die.
Doesn't matter. I know now.
What is the question?
Oh, over here, because it's a little loud. Miss Morgan pulls out a wilted red rose. Did you leave this on my bed? Maybe.
Was that actually found via DM?
I saw you, but I resisted the urge.
You want to know a hint?
Hug the baby.
Sure.
Someone said
God, no.
trigger word.
It wasn't me.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't. Wasn't you? Then who was it?
Just go
I don't remember anyone sneaking in.
I'm the one that's bringing you dead rats on your day.
Stop doing that. It might be endearing.
It's so they don't eat your stuff.
That's something like.
Besides,
What?
dead rats bring good luck.
I saw you walking around. I was
hoping,
Thank you.
I was just like, oh, he's gonna tell me.
You're welcome.
So this wasn't you, like at all?
No, the flower was not Morgan. Morgan's been busy being eyes and ears for Wolfire in town. She's been extra sneaky.
Then I have a mystery on my hands.
A secret admirer. I gotta go. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I just didn't speak up as you walked by. I was like, wait, is that?
Is that
Which one of you fuckers left a wilted rose on my bed? Was it you?
It was not me.
God
Why
damn
is
it.
your gambison pink? Why is your shirt pink?
Because I'm fucking fabulous. Deal with it.
I'm just sitting there thinking, like, I saw that, and I'm just sitting there in my head, like, did he, like, wash something that was red with it? And it
I know,
turned
right?
pink?
That's how I got the hair. No. I wanted a like off-white and pink gambison.
Ooh. Fucking beautiful. Rocket, boy.
Alright, it's good to see you.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was so happy when you come running up like, do you know an herbalist? I need stitching.
Yeah, because they nerfed medical. We have to pay for sterile stitching now.
Yeah. No, I know.
Okay.
As soon as I got that, I was like, man, they are trying to. They keep nerfing medical because we're too good at our job. Not
So I
enough people are
did.
dying.
Fuck, I could only buy one of each of those herbs from Faye for fucking 2 silver. God damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, but it gets you 6 units worth of stitching.
Oh, it's 5. Because it's 50 copper
No,
each.
it's 6.
6?
No, he changed it to 6 because it's an even number because each needle
Oh.
can be used twice.
Okay.
And we were like, odd number of stitching, even number for needles.
Okay.
This doesn't make sense. And so
alright.
we bumped it up to 6.
Then let me change that. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to get 6.
She's amazing.
Okay. Well, I'll have more if people need it. I like her. She's cool.
Hold on, let me see. Look at those
So far, the
only good thing
Were you in there when I said to Bruns what I did about being in the giant ant avatar?
No, I did not.
If Iandale's tree mom is that tree dad. I'm not sure if he appreciated the joke or wanted to actually kill
Not
me.
sure. Good RP.
Good RP.
Spy arc almost complete. Gain intel.
Oh.
Yeah. I got to make do on the promise I made. Was like when we come back, I'll show you the place that now that it's not burned.
Okay.
And it gave some nice bits of lore about the way my way sets it up.
I was reviewing all the combat missions I did as Marcus from Medical. I stitched people on average 20 times a whole session.
Do this a lot more often.
Well, looks like you're gonna get a lot of stitch.
I'm gonna have to tell
Son of a
people after
bitch.
5, I can't help you. I can probably shove dirt in there. I don't know.
Keep quiet about your wounds, cause snitches don't get stitches.
No, they cost fucking like 50 copper a piece now. That shit ain't like, you know. Wait, no, 45 or something.
What am I made of?
Yeah.
What have I made of? Worthiness?
Worthiness? Is that an instrument?
No, Marcus, worthiness is not an instrument. Surgical glue is not an instrument either.
I mean, you could tap on the vial that the surgical glue's in. That's technically.
That's right, I need more glue to make gauze. Fuck, I missed something. That's alright.
No, I was told about it. And I will be making some next session.
Oh yes, let me reach into the void.
I will be making some before I because I have a feeling that it's not going to work what Silva decided to do.
Oh God!
Before I go making bad decisions.
Here I go making bad decisions again. How much is glue made from you guys?
It's the cost of the materials is 75 copper, but
So-
I probably don't make it cost as much. I usually don't.
I've been just selling it
I
for a
usually
silver, if I ever have it.
Yeah, that's that's a 25 copper profit, but
Okay.
yeah, I tend to undercharge for things just because I feel kind. But anyways,
Yeah.
I tried to get you a date with Gwen.
Oh.
So in the series of bad decisions,
Yeah.
we may be talking to Paul Group tomorrow.
You fucking what?
Told Christos that his
Because
family might be in
Osgood
imminent
brought
danger.
it up.
God damn it!
What? Wait, what? Family might be in danger.
Because that Christos' family might be in imminent danger.
Well, also just the other
And
stuff that's in there, but I
Leandro
talked
was
to
told
Osgood about
today
it.
by Arn of how Kells died.
Oh no. But yeah, so Osgood pretty much is like, after we
God.
talked about the stuff that I talked to you about, it was like the only person who's going to know more is him, and probably one of the only people who's going to be able to talk to
I hope
him
you know I hinted it as Christos.
about talking to the boy.
Falgrith.
Fuck. I noticed
My
he was
rose
in the
is like,
room for a while. Like, I
white,
kept seeing his
pink,
camera
red.
buzz around. I was like, oh no,
It's
this
because,
is a huge deal.
Because you did the right thing. You went to the support NPC from Fair Hollow. Wanting info
I remember
about
what you told.
Fair Hollow.
I remember what you told me about where you live. I was like, well, he's going to know something. I hope.
Yeah.
Let's
And
go
I'm
meet
like,
Fall
Buns,
Drip.
Give me the juice, and Buns is like, on my way.
Don't worry, I got you, bro.
Yeah, he's
Oh
like,
my
Christos, you
God.
still there, bro? And I'm like, yeah, I am. You should have heard it. He's like, Christos, you there? And I'm like, yeah, let's go. You ready?
I'm so glad I got to have that scene with you.
Yeah.
And then I went and got
Christos
talked
is
about
now
what the
panicking.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Hi, Dad.
Wait, what?
Hi, Dad.
Oh,
I made the same fucking joke.
oh God.
Can I help you, Dad? What's up?
He's like the dick butt, the chicken meme.
Your druid will tell you.
Oh, okay. All right.
I made the same fucking joke. I'm like, well, this is
Jeez.
Oh, so.
I didn't realize the model was that big.
Oh, it's big. It's fucking huge.
Immediate danger.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then by Ian Dell, telling that the Empire is going to be making their way to Fair Hollow.
All right, chat. I'm gonna head off. Have a lovely, lovely evening, okay? Yes. Grading of white to red. Yes. Treebeard. Yeah. So I'll see you on Tuesday for when we get a bunch of stuff. By the way, can I show you something? I want to show you something really cool. Have a good night, you all. Good RP.
You got crystals out.
Good night.
You're like, hey, Ian Dell.
At the church.
Have a good night, you two.
You getting off?
Yeah.
Have a
No,
good
man, you
night.
take care, man.
I'm driving to Orlando in an hour.
Good luck.
Yep.
Hold on. I want to show you something really cool. Because I don't think I've shown you yet. Yes. Fucking bronze. I was thinking of a more knightly weapon. So that a halberd, iron or steel. Like honestly, here's the like in and out of character like thing. Yes, poleaxe is a knightly weapon. Yes, I have the money for said weapon. But this is like, I'm an NPC. Steel costs a lot of resources that the players need to use. Before me. I'm just an NPC. So that's why I'm gonna opt for iron, just because honestly, blowing all that money on a weapon that I don't know how to use train level? No. My guy's only militia, so it begs the question, why would I want a let's use halberds. Jara, I was reading that poleaxes are the knightly weapon. They're about yay tall, 6 feet, instead of halberds, which are up here, because I hit something. You can use a poleaxe much like a quarterstaff. Oh yeah, Rascal deserved a select. But a poleaxe you could use as a quarterstaff because it's as tall as you. You could actually parry and attack better with both ends. If it's a halberd, it's more unwieldy as a big ass thing. Poleaxe halberd. Yeah, the time period. So this is what? Is this 15th century? Like Italy kind of setting? Right. We're going based on like loose terms here at FT. So when he says halberd, sure. Pointy weapon that's like yay tall that I can use both ends effectively. It has an axe and a like hammer and a spear on the top part. And on the bottom has like a spike that's able to rest down on the ground or used to parry. So, yeah, early muskets is our time period. Yeah, at certain points they were identical. So, sure. Call it a halberd. Why not? It's the same thing. Someone fully armored doesn't need the reach as well. Yeah, exactly. If it has a pointy bit and acts like a blade, everyone understands. Yes, exactly. I'll just say halberd. Everyone will get it. Yes, a knightly weapon, something like that. Sword, meh. I'm a generalist, man. I would be going for something versatile. I would want all three. Piercing, slashing, bludgeoning. It's all on one weapon. Are you kidding me? It's awesome. Yeah, I would want all three. I don't want a sword. Who wants a sword? It's only slashing and maybe a stab, but it's not as good at stabbing, I don't think. Sir DeVille will be pleased. DeVille? Yes, he will. He will be pleased. Yeah, something to really swing around. I want something like that. So, here's what I'll do. Chat. You're still here. I'm going to show you a very cool thing, all right? Are you ready? You've seen my little thing here, right? We've seen the serpent's dagger. Now this thing, Jesus, it's the size of a dirk. This thing's huge. Like compared to my head. It's up there, man. Now, swords have less options. Yeah, and for that reason, everyone needs pole arms. Yeah, exactly. The pole arms are like the M16 of fucking medieval times, man. All right. Now, you know my faces, and you know I've got, well, there's a blood toggle. Hold on. Armor. Are you fucking ready for this, Jaro? Have you seen this? Yeah, run someone through with it. On Tuesday, I get my armor. Watch this shit. First, let's equip the chest plate. Now, breastplate's good. It protects the body well. Alright, front and back. Only really weird spot. I got a little guard here for my neck. Only really the underside, which I have a gambeson. So if the gambeson can't get it, well, I'm fucked. Now, gauntlets. Oh, I look so sick. Look at that shit. Why's my finger doing that? Index? Come on now. I don't know why it's doing that. Got an itchy trigger finger. Ugh. It's got that subtle pink to it. It's beautiful shit. Yeah. See? And it's got that the hourglass kind of style. See that? If weapon attacks are coming at my wrist, it will bounce off. So if I have a reach weapon, these will help deflect attacks going to my arms. So this is why I don't have the arm platings. Keeps me mobile. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Where are those gauntlets from? A lot of this shit's gonna be from like Mordhau, honestly. They do a lot of ripping from there. Now, the helmet. This is my helmet. There's a bit of clipping right there. If I move too far back. But that's alright. Yeah, the Rose Knight. And it's all matches. And if I ever need to, still see my pretty face. And it has dynamic bones. Yeah, it's so cool. I like this so much. Now, if at any point I keep fucking stabbing, and this is my, by the way, this is my offhand. This is when, if someone gets close, knights always have a backup dagger or dirk. Barboot, I think that's what it is, yeah. Marcus the Worthy Rose. Who needs bouncing breasts? This is all I need it for. But a knight always has a secondary to fucking sink this into the other knight through anywhere he can really get it, really. I have to be honest. Sink it into the gaps. So that's what I would have to do if I want to kill a knight. I have to, if they get close to me, I have to use this. Yeah, don't hesitate to wrestle. Yeah, exactly. Cross between a Barboot and Saleh. Maybe. I don't actually know. It's got the, like, the under part, and then this, yeah, to cover the face. So. It might be a combination, I'm not sure. The base is certainly, yeah. If it was just this, then. At least you could see me. Let me see. So, let's say I get a little bit messy, right? Let's say I've been stabbing a few. Now we're a fucking knight who smells of blood and roses, right? Look at this shit. My hands are bloody, my fucking breastplate, my face. All of it. A little bit on top, the sides, everything. Yeah! The Blood Rose Knight. See, this is the kind of shit I'm going for. This is what I'm trying to do. This is the good shit. What was this? Oh yeah, epic. Oh god. Alright, chat. This rose has thorns. Yeah. It's good shit. Mm-hmm. I do have rose-scented soap, just for me. Alright, chat. I'm gonna head off. It's fucking late. It's like 4:17 in the morning. Anyone who's at my level should also be going to sleep. Tuesday. I'm gonna be getting this fucking armor. Because I've earned it, I think. Right? We're moving up in the fucking world, alright? It's no longer just being a soapman, it's about being a fucking knight. It's time to be worthy, goddammit. I spent so long. I'll have my weapon. Hell, a fucking arbalist, like a crossbow, a heavy fucking thing. I got 20 bolts of this shit. I got 20 crossbow bolts. I got a garrote wire. If I ever just need to strangle a bitch, I'll just unwrap it and... I got stuff I want to do. So yes. Good night. Diddums, good to see you. Marcus the Living Legend. Chat, we are in the end game. Which session was today? 48, right? Episode 48. We have 12 more episodes of the main story in Adwick. That's it. 60 is the last one of the season. And then we have to take a break and then do season 3, wherever that is. I don't fucking know where it is. Marcus, the generalist on the battlefield. The generalist knight. Yes! Yes, that's what we like to hear. There's a lot of good mixes in here. Oh god. So epic. Alright. I'm gonna see you Tuesday. We're gonna get our armor. We're gonna get our fucking... We already have this. Chest plate. Helm. Gauntlets. We're gonna be dressed to the fucking 10s. Well, maybe the 9s. We're gonna be dressed to the 9s. We're gonna have this cool shit. If we ever have to do fucking combat. Then... I'm gonna get my weapon, my halberd, poleaxe, whatever the fuck, so I can actually kill something. I might not be trained, I'm militia, but I can still fight. Right. kind of the point. If I get a crossbow, I can at least shoot people and I can kill them then. That's how this works. Tuesday. I'm gonna see you Tuesday. We're gonna have a fun time, alright? So, thank you for watching me. Have a lovely evening, alright? I will. Sniper Marcus. Classic, I just need to roll well. Alright. Take it easy. I love you. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful day, evening, wherever you are. Something about, I don't know, leave me to my soaps and my lotions and fuck off. Right? Just kidding.